Sorry.
I'm getting started, so whatever you want to do to get ready. All right, here we go. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing this morning? I couldn't quite hear you. How are you doing this morning? That sounds a little bit better. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2023 Kendrick Castillo Memorial Tournament. This is First Robotics. The competition this year is Charged Up, presented by Haas. Welcome to Regis University, our gracious host for this off-season event. Let's give a round of applause to Regis University. We're going to have a great time today in their gymnasium for this year's Charged Up off-season event. This season, teams are challenged to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. A big thanks once again to Regis University. And at this time, I would like to introduce some guest speakers. First, we have the president of Regis University. Please welcome Dr. Salvador Aceves.
Thank you. Good morning. Well, good morning and welcome to Regis University. It is really my pleasure to welcome all of you, and I have to say this is an exciting day, and I could already feel the energy, I could always see the excitement, and I just want to say how happy we are to have you here. We invest in you. Regis University exists because of great talent of our students, and so we are so thrilled because we know how important this is. But it's not just the competition, and I know winning is going to be part of that equation, but it's also about developing the human potential. So to the parents, to the families, to the coaches, to each one of you, I just want to say how excited we are. We want to be along with you as you compete. We know that it's going to be a great learning opportunity as well. And as you're here, we hope you have an opportunity as well to visit and see our campus, be able to talk to some of our folks that are also present and really are here to support you as well. So on behalf of the university, on behalf of our faculty and staff, we want to say welcome, good luck in the competition, good luck as well in your semester, and hopefully along the way we are going to be able to partner with you and continue to support you in your academic journey. So again, welcome all and good luck today.
Thank you, Dr. Aceves. Also from Regis University, please welcome the Dean of Admission, J.T. Smith.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Regis University. We are excited to be hosting this weekend's FRC event. At Regis, we value the partnerships that we have with organizations like FIRST. The teamwork, the creative thinking, the professionalism, these are all qualities that FIRST competitors have. And these are qualities that we look for in our students as well. Now, in addition to the competition that we have going on in here today, we also have an open house event going on here on campus. If you're interested in learning more about Regis, we have a table over there in the pits, and we also have some tours that are going on for you guys as well. So if you're interested in a tour, we have tours that will be leaving from the lobby of this building at 1 o'clock today. At 1:30 today and at 2 o'clock today. So you can just gather there in the lobby and they'll take you on a campus tour. Now, I'm thrilled to announce that for this competition today, each member of the captain team from the winning alliance of this weekend's event will receive a scholarship to attend Regis University. And now I'd like to introduce our Senior Vice President and Chief Enrollment Officer, Dr. Senthil Kumar, to provide some more details on that scholarship.
Good morning, FRC. How are you guys doing this morning? All right. Now, I'm honored, privileged, and blessed to be here. For those of you who do not know me, my wife and I were former FLL and FRC coaches. Thank you. Both my son and daughter competed in regional, state, and the world championship, so this is very close to my heart. I'm excited to be able to partner with the president and the dean to be able to bring this program to us as the inaugural program. Now, for the scholarship program, here's what I'd like to offer. So for the winning captain team, each member will receive $30,000 per year, up to $120,000 for 4 years to go to Regis University for any program that you choose. Thank you. Again, it's not up to $30,000, it's $30,000 per winner up to 4 years. All right, so truly excited to have you here. I'm blessed. Hope to see you all again today. Again, we have an open house today on campus, so those of you who want to join into our campus tours, feel free when you have opportunity, but otherwise, good luck and all the best to the winning team.
All right, thank you very much to the representatives from Regis University. Let's give them one more round of applause. And that is something special, that scholarship, little added incentive for today's competition. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Todd Bartow. I'm going to be your Master of Ceremonies today. It's good to see a lot of familiar faces out there. I know I've seen a lot of you for years and years, and some of your coaches for maybe decades. So it's good to be back. It's good to be at this off-season event. I've never done one of these before, so we'll see how it goes. One other thing that's new for me this year, I'm going to be doing some game announcing, so bear with me. All right, back to the script. The Colorado First Student Advocacy Group is made up of students who are members of various FIRST Robotics Competition and FIRST Tech Challenge teams in Colorado. This group is an official organization of Colorado First and collaborates with the board of directors to help achieve the organization's visions. To speak more about an exciting initiative to create more awareness for all Coloradans, please join me in welcoming Alex McFarland and Violet Oliver.
Hello, my name is Alex.
And my name's Violet.
And we are here on behalf of presenting to you the idea of a petition for a Colorado First license plate.
So we started this petition a couple months ago, and we were able to gain the support of the Colorado First Board, as well as some of our local Colorado representatives. And now we are asking for your support to make this petition a reality.
This petition requires 3,000 signatures, and what this petition will go to is the ability to have a Colorado First license plate in our state. This allows Colorado First to be spread throughout the state and to raise money for Colorado First.
So anytime on the road, you could see a Colorado First license plate and see robots represented well beyond our small community. So we have flyers right here. We're going to be hanging them up. We are going to be placing these in pit admin, and hopefully throughout the competition, we will also have a QR code on that big screen right there. So if you are over 18, we welcome you to pull out your phone and sign the QR code. If you are under 18, we would love it if you would send your parents a nice little text. Say, hey, Mom and Dad, I love you. You're the best parents ever. Oh, and by the way, can you sign this? It'll only take a second. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity to spread FIRST throughout Colorado. So we thank you for your support, and good luck at the competition.
All right, thank you for that announcement. I will sign your petition. Bring it to me. I'll get a FIRST license plate on all of my vehicles. And now I'd like to bring up the FIRST Student Advocacy Group for their announcement. Do we have the first? Here they are. They're coming to the field. Let's give a warm welcome to the Student Advocacy Group.
Hi, we are CFSA, the Colorado First Student Advocacy Board, and we are here to help support the local STEM and FIRST communities, and we have 2 exciting workshops for you guys today.
All right, so the first is at 1 in room 306. We have a leadership roundtable. Anyone is welcome. Basically, we're just going to have a conversation, talk about leadership, our teams, basically anything that comes up, and just keep the conversation flowing. Really helpful if you need ideas or just anything. It's pretty fun. See there?
Another workshop we have is the Build a Bot workshop, trying to learn more about what FRC is and how to build a chassis, how to wire it, and just some more explanation on our strategy. And that will be in the pits on the right side in the FRC workshop area. That's running from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m., so stop by, learn something fun, and do some hands-on work. Thanks.
Thank you very much. We know that many of you are also mentors of teams in the other FIRST programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for all of your dedication and efforts on behalf of all of the FIRST programs. Let's give a round of applause to all of the coaches and mentors. You can check out all of the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend in the Burst Athletics Center. Before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to now stand for the presentation of our national anthem. Today, the Star Spangled Banner will be presented by Colin Fleming from Team 2996.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Callum. Is the mic still on? Is it still on? Okay. All right, let's go over the schedule for today. We are right on time so far. We're going to have a drivers meeting at 9 a.m. So we'd like to have all of the drivers meet right here on the competition floor. That's at 9 a.m. in approximately 11 minutes. We'll start the match play at 9:30. I am happy to report to you that the schedule has been released. You can find it on your systems. We're working on getting paper copies printed of all of those right now. So maybe the drivers will be able to take the paper copies away with you. But look on your devices for today's schedule, and you can find those on your phones or your tablets or whatever you're looking at. So we'll start the competition at 9:30. We'll go through lunch, continue qualification rounds through the end of the day, qualification rounds tomorrow morning, and then we'll do the alliance selection, and then tomorrow afternoon after lunch, we'll do the elimination tournament. So we'll take a short break here. We'll see the drivers right here on the competition floor at 9 a.m. Thank you. Have a great day, and we'll see you on the competition floor.
All right, you guys ready to get this driver's meeting started? If you want to come on the field here, we'll do it old-fashioned style. You guys can come and sit down on the field or stand if you want to. Just come on the field. You guys can come on. We'll make this like a fireside chat. Find a comfortable place to sit. We'll keep it short. Plenty of room back there in the corners. All seats are good. If we run out of room, you guys can stand out here in front too. Why don't you guys just stand up over here? You guys could just stand up in front of the field. You guys just go ahead and fill in up here, stand up in front of the field. All right, let's get this started. Welcome to the Kendrick Castillo Memorial Tournament. My name is Rick Sisk, and I'll be your head referee for today. I got a few rule modifications to discuss with you. I hope you all have seen the special rules that we have for this tournament. First of all, minor violations that are accidental, not safety hazards, and don't change difficulty for the alliances. We're probably not going to call those. I might just come and have a talk with you, okay? So we're trying to make the flow go. We're not going to call those nitpicky rules, all right? You guys might notice, if you've looked around the grid, the tape is 4 inches instead of the normal 2 inches. So we gave you an extra 2-inch of grid space for scoring your cubes and cones. We've also modified the scoring of the cubes and cones to take account cube bridges. So sometimes we see game pieces get scored in a weird way where they don't touch the carpet, and that normally wouldn't score, might take away your supercharge, kind of things like that. So if there's some criteria, it's got to be touching at least the field carpet or the barrier or another scored game piece or the divider between hybrid nodes, and those will score. So under normal rules, those wouldn't score. And also not fully supported by a single divider between hybrid nodes. Okay, so just keep that in mind. It just makes some game pieces score that wouldn't normally score. We also felt that popping a cube, which is normally a tech foul, was a little bit too costly. So we reduced that to a foul. So if we see you pop a cube, you'll get a foul, and we'll probably come talk to you and ask you to take a look at what might have popped it on your robot. And finally, for alliance selection, I know a lot of your teams have brought second robots here. We're trying to maximize the number of teams that play during the playoff rounds. So second robots are only eligible for selection after all the primary robots have been selected or declined. And Alliance may not choose their own second robot. Okay? So those are the modifications. Let me go back to the normal rules and cover a couple. So even though we're not penalizing minor violations like I discussed, safety is the utmost importance. So please do not enter the field unless you see the driver station's light turn green. Okay, we'll probably have somebody standing in the gate so you don't accidentally do it anyways. But that's up to you. It's totally your responsibility. Don't come onto the field unless the lights are green. No stepping over the guardrails. And finally, only myself, the head referee, or the FTA, which is Nate, can give you direction to enter the fields when the lights are not green. Okay, so if anybody else tells you can, don't do it. All right, so and then that's all the rules that I need to cover. One last thing, I got a pretty good ref crew here. If the referees could raise their hands, referees. So you'll notice because they're the only ones with striped shirts on. And myself, we're here to be mentors for you. So if you have questions, feel free to ask them. I have 2 question boxes, one over there and one over here. If you have any questions, feel free to come and go into the question box, and we'll get them answered for you as best we can. All right, so I'll turn it over to Nate. He's got a few extra things to talk about. Oh, first I'll turn it over to Ashley. She's going to tell you how to get on and off the field with your robots. Did somebody say they had a question? Sorry. All right, well, if you have a question, we'll address it at the end after everybody else has talked, all right?
All right, good morning. Thank you for being here. We have one in and one out, and it's the same door. So as many of you were here last night, you understand we're going to create a traffic jam, but we made it work last night. Let's make it work again today. So you'll be loading in through this door over here. I will have 6 teams on deck. We will then, when this match is finished, we will load in through the front. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. Then you're going to return your cart over here because all robots will be exiting through this door over here. And then we'll move out as we can. Please do not block the door. Do not stand a robot inside either one of the doorways. It is not wide enough for 2 robots to pass each other. Questions? All right. And I'm going to give you to Nate.
Hey guys, like Brice said, my name's Nate. I'm the FTA for the event. I have 3 FTAAs. Jeremy raising his hand, Danielle sitting there, and John's around here somewhere. I don't see him at the moment. Ah, there he is. So if you see them come up behind you at the driver's station, don't worry. They're not, there to scare you. They're probably looking for something that we've seen, your battery's low or something like that. Okay, it's been a little bit since I actually did a driver's meeting, so give me a few seconds here. Okay, on the field, if you see damaged game pieces, cubes that aren't inflated fully or something like that, please bring it to our attention before the match starts. Once the match is started, what's out there is out there, okay? If the grid isn't emptied when you're setting up, like, we've forgotten to clear the grid, please bring it to our attention. We don't want to have to do a replay because the grid is full. Okay. Radios. Okay, I know we didn't see, I believe it was 14 robots yesterday. The radio kiosk for the teams that hadn't programmed yet is in the pits on the right side of the pit admin table. If you are a second robot, you're a 99 something number, you need to make sure that your radio is programmed for that number, as well as your Rio does need to be flashed for that number, okay? The CSAs, which they're wearing the same hat that Jeremy's wearing. If you need help, they can help you with getting your Rio flashed, okay? That's kind of the part that everybody forgets. As well as your DS, your driver station, has to be set to that number. So basically all 3 pieces, otherwise you will not connect to the field, okay? Speaking of radios, Wi-Fi, let's try to keep it to a minimum, okay? We'd prefer not to have to a replay because we get what's called a Christmas tree on the stack light here. Robots not connecting or not being under control, okay? Let's try to keep hotspots to a minimum, particularly 5 gigahertz. Your robots run on 5 gigahertz. Let's try and keep, 5 gigahertz traffic clear for the robots. Okay? Give me one more second. Okay, this event is a no official inspection event, okay? Please safety inspect yourself, okay? I've kind of walked through the pits looking at things. No sharp edges. Please try to keep that to an absolute minimum, particularly fronts if you have a front of a robot. High energy mechanisms, okay, pneumatics, fully charged, whatever. Lock them down until you have them on the field, okay? We don't need stuff, going off, smacking somebody. It did have somebody get hit pretty hard at Champs, okay? It's not fun to deal with, okay? We have very high energy robots at this point, in your guys' career compared to 20 years ago for, those who have been around that long. Mike. He goes hiding. Let's see here. We don't have an MC assistant. As it is, the MC is also going to be playing game announcer. So we probably don't need to deal with flags if we can at all help it. Okay, we don't have anybody to wrangle them, and we don't want to accidentally leave them on the field. It's not fun to have to abort a match. Don't exactly like hitting that button over there. I'm going to reiterate a couple things that Rick said. No stepping over guardrails, okay, please. If you see me do it, get on my case, okay? No stepping over guardrails. We don't need tripping. Same thing regarding the barrier, okay? Please don't step over it, okay? If you need to be on one side of it to set your robot on the other, feel free to do that, but try not to step over it. Also, be cognizant of it when it's behind you, okay? When you start walking backwards, the thing's a foot tall. It will win, okay? So let's not, have people go over backwards. Getting on the field, green lights, okay? When you see the green lights, it's clear. If they're not green, he or I may pull you onto the field for something. If your robot dies in the middle of a match, you're going to probably see me or one of the FTAAs jump out there to try and diagnose. What we're trying to do is catch it while it's still happening. Even when the robot went disabled at the end of the match, the condition may still be there, okay? So we're trying to catch status lights, particularly if your Rio or your radio is buried down inside your robot and we couldn't see it from the side of the field, okay? So that's what we're doing, is trying to do that. We may pull you on, to show you what the problem actually was, okay? Let's see here. I think that's actually it. Is everybody ready to have fun today? And tomorrow? Okay, good. Okay, first match should be starting to queue within about 5 minutes. Maybe we can get a little bit of a jump on things. It is available on Nexus. I know we don't have the printouts yet. We did run out of toner, so we're trying to get them printed. But the schedule is up on the APIs. So.
What happens if a second team robot?
tube or one cone. Each alliance may choose
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start off our first qualifier match of the morning. Please welcome Team 4418. This is Team Impulse from STEM School in Highlands Ranch. In the center position is Team 4499. This is the Highlanders from Niera Robotics, a community-based team. And finally on the Red Alliance, it's 3807 Overland Blazerbots. They're from Overland High School, sponsored by Comcast, Raytheon, the Cherry Creek School District, and Merrick. And now for your first Blue Alliance, please welcome 4944. That's the High Fives. High Five Robotics, sponsored by Chevron and Business Incubator Center. Also on the Blue Alliance is 4388. That is Ridge Botics from Fossil Ridge High School. And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 3648 Sparta Robotica from Thomas Jefferson High School. This is qualifier number 1 of 69. You'll be able to see the live scoring on the screens in the upper level of the gymnasium. And after this match, we'll play the game animation video to remind everyone how this game is played. While we're waiting for one more robot to get ready, let's go over some of the sponsors for these teams. On the Red Alliance, Team Impulse is sponsored by the Association for Manufacturing Technology, the Wynyard family, Ball Aerospace, Cisco, and Google. The Highlanders, Team 4499, are sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Lockheed Martin, Niera Consulting, Front Rage Powder Coating, Metal Distributors, and the DNKE Kilts. The Blazer Bots are sponsored by Comcast, Raytheon, Cherry Creek School District, and Merrick. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the High Fives, who are sponsored by Chevron and the Business Incubator Center. Ridge Botics, Team 4388 from Fossil Ridge, they're sponsored by Mueller. And Sparta Robotica is sponsored by Edith Powers, SP Global, Empowering Peacock Designs, Robo Discovery.
sounds like the wrong sound. It like
So there may be a pregnant pause. Okay. Yeah, but it'll be, we'll catch it after you say go. Okay.
All right, the field is ready. Drivers behind the line. We'll start off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. In autonomous mode, the Highlanders are in action in the center of the field, picking up a cube. On their charge station for the Red Alliance, it's 44-18, Team Impulse. And now the drivers take action. All robots out of their communities and into the field. 43-88 for Blue Alliance. That's Ridge Botics there in the community area, getting one of those yellow cones, trying to pick it up. Down in the grid for the Blue Alliance, it's 49-44. That's the Highlanders setting a cube in the lower grid. There goes 44-18, Team Impulse, coming back with a cube, maneuvering around their own teammates and up over the charging station, a little bit off balance, and then they drop the cube, but they're going to try to pick it back up. Also on the Red Alliance, it's 44-99. That's the Highlanders filling up that top grid with cones and cubes, trying to create links for additional ranking points. 43-88 is back in action. They're over in their human operator area picking up a cone, and now they're back off, maneuvering around their charging station and banging into the wall, trying to get around a disabled robot. They've got an orange cone, yellow cone, and now 30 seconds remaining. They're going to try to create a link in the center grid area. They've set that cone. Now down to 15 seconds left in qualifier number 1. Now robots are going to try to get onto that charging station. Looks like we've got 2 robots on the charging station for blue and 2 for red as time winds down in qualifier number 1. Alliance takes the victory with 107 points to the Blue Alliance's 68. Red earns 4 ranking points. Blue earns 1 ranking point. And now we'd like to draw your attention to the screens in the upper level. We're going to play the game animation for this year's competition.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, folks, here's qualifier number 2. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with Team 1339. This is the Angel Botics from East High School. They're sponsored by Chevron, Rev Robotics, the Gene Haas Foundation, Medtronic, and Comcast. That is not your normal robot number. But this is robot number 9995, represented by 1619 Upper Creek Robotics. And we have another demo robot here. This is 9988 TJ squared 2. Did I get it right? No, anyway, this is from the High Fives. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9999 Ultraviolet 2 from Southwest High School. And please welcome to the Blue Alliance, Team 7485 Moco Robo from Moffat County High School. They're sponsored by the Moffat County School District, Northwest Colorado Parrot Head Club, the Kiwanis Club of Craig and Moffat County, and the Craig and Moffat County Wrestling Supporters. Also on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2972 Gears and Buccaneers from Dawson High School. They're sponsored by Ball Aerospace, NVIDIA, Dawson Parents Association, Sinity Haggerty, and the Goldman family. Thank you. I got a yellow card last time for stepping over that, so I'm not doing it again. All right, we have a green light to start this match. Drivers behind the line will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are off in autonomous action. 1339 goes up and over its center charging station, and there it has the balance in autonomous, achieving bonus points. And now they're off as the drivers take control of the robots. 2972 was in the center of the field. And now they're reaching for a cube. And they've got it. Now they're going to make their way back into their community. $99.88 on the red team. Trying to pull up one of the cubes in the center of the field. Pushing it against the center wall to try to get some leverage to pick it up. The higher number robots starting in the 99s are secondary robots for teams. Multiple teams are bringing second robots to this off-season event to try out new technology, new driving situations, and get practice on their robots. And there's 99.95 going up and over their charging station. Multiple blue robots over on the red side of the alliance trying to pick up those cubes. Looks like they're filling up the grid in the lower area. Multiple links for the blue alliance with 44.99 scoring some points there. Sorry, that was $99.99. Ultraviolet 2 from Southwest High School on the blue is back over in the corner setting up a cube with 30 seconds left. Red Alliance has multiple yellow cones on the top area of the grid, looking to make links of 3 in a row for additional ranking points. The Red Alliance getting up on their charging station, but one of the robots knocked the other one off, looking for balance. Blue doing the same thing with 6 seconds left. They've got 2 on the charging station for balancing scores. Well done by both alliances. We'll check out this final score here in a second. from the last. Looks like they're getting it. Oh, cool. And the scores are in. For qualifier number 2, the Red Alliance takes the match with a score of 133-70. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points in qualifier number 2.
Oh, so you have the list of second teams?
I had some of it's in
Because it's just like when there's a robot on the field and you don't know who it is, you're like, who's 9988? You don't know who to look for because it's like actually the high fives.
Well, I don't think it's right. Yeah, that says it's St. Charles, Missouri.
Yeah, it's saying it's TJ Square too. What? It's saying it's TJ Square, 9988.
So this is because high fives were too.
Yeah, it's the high 5 second left. They don't have a list that's correct.
I don't think so. Maybe like double guys.
I know it's seen runs, but they're not all right. Yeah.
The moment I saw TJ Square, I was like, what in the world? That's not good at all.
Here's our next Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 2083, Team Blitz. They're from Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen Senior High School. They're sponsored by Ball Corporation, Novellus, Comcast, Lockheed Martin, and Rotary International. In the center position, it's 3374, the Robo Bronx from Jackson's Hole High School. They are sponsored by the Wonder Institute, Wilson Book Gallery, Epsilon Square One, TCSD, and Teton Toys. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 1977, the Power Squids from Loveland High School. They are sponsored by NASA, Northrop Grumman, Otter Cares, Lockheed Martin, and Seagate. Here is your Blue Alliance. Please welcome Team 9989, Team Komodo. And in the center position, it's 1799. This is Team Wired Up from Dakota Ridge Senior High School. They're sponsored by DL Engineering Incorporated, Comcast, NBC Universal, IEEE Denver, the Lockheed Martin Corporation, and Wild Ideas Light Company. And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1619. This is Upper Creek Robotics, the Gear Alliance. They're sponsored by Toro, St. Vrain Valley School District, and Seagate. All right, the field is ready. Drivers behind the line. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Team Blitz is up and over their charging station for red. Upper Creek Robotics for blue, autonomously setting a yellow cone on the high grid and then trying to get on their charging station. They were just slightly off balance. And now the drivers take control. 1977, that's Whiplash in the center of the field, maneuvering around their charging station and coming back to the grid, setting a purple cube in the lower grid area, right in front of Team Blitz. And now they get out of the way, and right behind them, here comes Team Blitz with a yellow cone, setting it on the post for additional points. 1619 is coming in and grabbing a yellow cone, and now they're rapidly maneuvering back into their commuting area, running into some opposition from the red, but they maneuver, do a little spin-a-rooney, and on the upper grid, they have a yellow cone. We have a collision in the center of the field. That's 1619 bumping into 3974, but they make their way over to get another yellow cone. 1799 playing some defense in the center of the field and now moving over into their grid area, setting a purple cube that just had a little backspin on it and it rolled out of the grid area. We'll see if they can go back and push that back in. Team Blitz is getting a yellow cone from their human operator, giving their team direction from the opposite side of the field, and they've picked it up. Here they come, right in front of their charge station. Up and over they go. They almost tip over. Good maneuvering there to prevent their robot from tipping over, and now they're in the center grid, placing that yellow cone with 30 seconds remaining. It's about time for teams to start thinking about their charging station, and here comes Blitz up onto the charging station, Not a lot of activity for blue at the moment. We've got $17.99 up on the charging station for blue. A balancing act is occurring for red on their charging station. Trying to get it to the center with precision movement, and they've done it. The light is on, and time has expired in qualifier number 3.
Bring your costumes? I didn't think so.
No costumes today.
Double duty, yep, yep.
I didn't know I was going to be doing this. So.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
No, this is a surprise this morning.
Very good, man.
I think this should be around right. Okay. I'll feel it out as you're talking.
Scores are in for qualifier number 3, and the Blue Alliance takes the win. The Blue Alliance scored 54 points, earning 2 ranking points. Red Alliance with 49 points. Here's your next Red Alliance. Here's another off-season demo team. It's 9994, represented by the Power Squids. Also on the Red Alliance, It's Team 1410, the Kraken. This is the Young Engineers Association and George Washington High School. They're sponsored by George Washington High School, Ball Aerospace, Zeal Energy, Lockheed Martin, and Denver Public Schools. And making their way onto the field now, adding their bumpers to their robot, is another demo team for the off-season event. This is 9987. Looks like this is normally team 4550, Something's Brewin'. And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome this off-season demo team 9993. I can't tell which team they're from. Must be from Team Blitz here. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 4068. This is Bear Botics from Palmer Ridge High School and Lewis Palmer High School. They are sponsored by Techno Chaos, NASA, DoD STEM, Boeing, Lockheed Martin, and the Monument Hill Kiwanis Club. And finally, on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3200. This is Rapticon from Eagle Crest High School. Their sponsors include Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, Ball Aerospace, Cherry Creek CTE, Intertech, and Hallmore. Ladies and gentlemen, the field is ready. Drivers behind the line will start in 3, 2, 1, go. In autonomous action, we have a massive collision right in front of the scorer's table. It's Team 3200 making a collision with the Red Alliance on that demo robot 9994. Looks like both are okay and in action as the drivers take control. $99.94 is in the red community, dropping a purple cube into the lower grid. Here comes the Kraken for red, hoisting a purple cube up to the upper grid and then bringing it back down, taking a second try and placing it perfectly in the upper grid. 3200 Rapticon in the center playing a little defense, running some interference against red, and now they're going to maneuver towards the red community and try to pick up one of the cubes. Meanwhile, the Kraken are back at it in the middle grid area, placing a cube. 4068 Barebotics also playing some D in the middle, trying to get in the way of 9994. Successful defense, using those bumpers and getting in the way. Also on the Blue Alliance, here comes Rapticon up and over its grid into the center area, getting some interference from its own teammate, but slowly maneuvering its way into the red community area. Defense seems to be the key for this match right now. Rapticon picking up a purple cube, grabbing it in their apparatus, running it high across the field, up and over their grid. Check that, up and over their charging station and into the back corner, placing a cube, and up and over the power station they come back. They're going to look for another cube with 30 seconds left. Kraken are in their community trying to place one of the yellow cones, and they successfully done that. Now they're going to look to balance with 9994 on their charging station. 9994 took a first run at it and missed. They're going to make another try with 4 seconds left. Looks like we've got 3 robots balanced on the charging station for blue. Well done by all 3 drivers there to get 3 robots. It's a tight space on the charging station, but 3 robots fit just perfectly to achieve balance. We'll check back on the final scores here in just a moment. For you guys, it's kind of hard for me to see over everyone. Can you guys stand to the side a little bit? Thank you. That's all right. All right, the scores are in, and the Blue Alliance takes the victory with 83 points to 66 for the red. Blue Alliance earns 3 ranking points. So this mic, you have to be a little bit closer to it. sure you're not favoring anyone. How did that get the action hands, but this doesn't? I wonder if I can change that. Okay, so I'll just do the numbers. Yeah. So yeah, just ignore this for the ones that are 99 something. Just ignore this. And all right, here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start things off with a demo robot. This is 9996.
From Team Kraken, it's their second robot.
Also on the Red Alliance, another second robot for the off-season event. It's 9992.
From Brute Force.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's Team 2036.
The Black Knights.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, please welcome 2945.
The Steel Mustangs. Out of Manitou Springs, Colorado, sponsored by L3 Harris Grant, Verizon Foundation, and Manitou Springs School District 14.
In the center position, please welcome 2240.
Brute Force. From Denver, Colorado, sponsored by F5 Networks, Ball Aerospace, DSST Public Schools, Indoor Climbing, Comcast, and RevGen.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for 2996.
Cougars Gone Wild. From Coronado High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado. They're sponsored by Vertec Tool, L3 Harris, DoD STEM, Lockheed Martin, Zonti Systems, and Elk Lodge 309.
Can we have you guys stand? Okay, so when they
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the start, we see the Black Knights get a cone on the high note. Same with Cougars and Brute Force. The Cougars are back to the center of the field, just missed a cube. Black Knights going for it too, just missing as well. We keep seeing movement. And as it stills, 99-96 is balanced. We see movement across the field. Red Alliance, 2 robots on the blue side. 99-92 coming back and getting ready to score. We see a cube go up and it lands in the same as a cube already placed. Hybrid nodes getting filled. Highest layer for blue getting filled as well. We almost see a link come out. 2996 getting ready to pick up a cube, just missing, while 2036 is trying the same as well. We see a lot of defense. 9996 staying on the blue side, trying to keep those 2 robots from scoring anything. 2996 coming back with a cube. They're getting ready. They're getting lined up. Up, and they score. That's our first link of the match, ladies and gentlemen. On the red side, we see another link, actually, and they just score another one on the hybrid level. 9992 coming back and forth across the field with great speed. They're going for another one on the low, and they get it. We have 5 cubes out of the 9 needed to fill the bottom left. The nodes are getting filled here. Brute force looks like they're getting ready to balance very early. 2996 with a cube. We have another link on the Red Alliance. The cone going up for the Cougars, and they get it. 9992 for the Red coming back. Their speed is immense for getting these cubes across the field. They almost have a full row across the bottom row of hybrid nodes. Red missing one more to fill that bottom row. 2945 for the blue. Looks like they scored another one for the Blue Alliance. 2996 getting a cone, getting ready, scoring in the middle node. We have a full bottom row. And we have a balanced blue going for all 3 with just a few seconds left. 2, 1, and they get it. We have 2 on the red, 3 on the blue, and we will see who wins this match in just a moment. And we have the results. It looks like the Blue Alliance takes that win. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points, winning 89-81. Red sneaking away with 1 ranking point just from the start charge station.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start things off with Team 8334. This is Titan Robotics. They're from Classical Academy North. Kratos and Intuitive Foundation are their sponsors. And now we'll move into the center position. Please welcome 3729, the Raiders from Regis Jesuit High School. They're sponsored by Regis Jesuit High School, the Corps of Engineers, Lockheed Martin, and Raytheon. And now for Team 5933, NASA Judgment Call from Judge Memorial Catholic High School. Their sponsors are NASA, the Department of Defense, and 3M. Here's your next Blue Alliance. Kicking it off is Team 5493 Smobotics. They're from St. Mary's Academy. They're sponsored by the St. Mary's Academy, Walker Coles family, Comcast, NBC Universal, Accelerated Chemical Efficiencies, and United Launch Alliance. Driving out of the center position, it's 7737 Raptor Botics. They're from Green Valley Ranch High School, and they're sponsored by Green Valley Ranch High School. And we have another off-season second robot. This is 9991, brought to you by Team 2996. All right, we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. 3729 using their crane mechanism to place one of the blue cubes on the upper grid area during autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9991 was trying to get up on the power station. Up and over they go, and now out into the center, picking up a blue cube and maneuvering back around. On the Red Alliance, making their way back into their community, but getting hung up on the wall is 5933. That's Atalanta from Salt Lake City, Utah. NASA Judgment Call, spinning around and placing a cube in the grid, and now they're back out into the center, picking up another cube. 7737 methodically maneuvering through the center of the competition floor, looking to run some interference on defense. That's the Blue Alliance. Waiting for opposition from the Red to come, and here they are. Can they run some interference? And yes, they do, blocking the way of 8334 temporarily. Over on the Red side, the human operators are loading the cubes for 9991, trying to load it directly into the robot for Cougars Gone Wired, and with some velocity they maneuver back over into their community to place a purple cube. Just under a minute remaining. 7737 on blue. Raptor Botics still playing some D in the center, running interference against the Red Alliance, blocking the path of 8334. Titan Robotics trying to get around them, giving them a little bump, and now they're going to go after that yellow cone. We'll see if they can pick it up. Here's 3729 with 30 seconds remaining, going for an upper grid placement, and yes, they have it. These teams are trying to place groups of 3 of cones and cubes to achieve higher ranking points. And with under 30 seconds, here comes Red on their charging station. 2 robots up and over, almost coming off, and now balancing. Let's check the Blue Alliance. They've got 1 up. Cougars Gone Wired with their demo robot, tipping in the scales, trying to get 5493 up, but they just ran out of time. The scores are in for that last qualifier, and the Red Alliance wins by a score of 71-33. Red Alliance earns 2 ranking points. Here are the teams for our next qualifier match. Please welcome 4550 Something's Brewing from Cherry Creek High School. They're sponsored by Lockheed Martin, CACI, the the LG Rathbun Company, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Cherry Creek Innovation Campus. Also on the Red Alliance is a second robot, Team 9990. This is a second robot for the Robo Bronx. You also see them as Team 3374. And also on the Red Alliance is 4293. This is Team Komodo. Brought to you by the Young Engineers Association. Their sponsors are Superior Metal Products, Lockheed Martin, and Dassault Systems. Here is your Blue Alliance. This is a second robot. First off for the Blue Alliance. This is 9997, normally Angel Botics, which is Team 1339. Their second robot is 9997. In the center position It's Team 1619, Upper Creek Robotics, brought to you by the Gear Alliance. Their sponsors are Toro, St. Vrain Valley School District, and Seagate. And finally, it's their second robot. This is 9998 from Bearbotics. They're normally Team 4068. The field is ready. Drivers behind the line. We'll start this qualifier in 3, 2, 1, go. 98 comes out of the community and directly onto the charging station. 1619 for the Blue Alliance in autonomous action in the first 15 seconds. Was able to place one purple cube, I think. And now the drivers take control of the robots. Something's brewing. 4550 places a purple cube in the lower grid area. And now they come and place a second one. One more will get them a link in the lower grid area of the red community. 1619 in the high grid area, placing a second yellow cone, grabs a purple cube right next to where they were and rapidly creates a link in the upper grid. They don't go far and they pick up another cube right in front of their driver's station. They place it on the upper grid, and up and over their charging station they go, now looking for more cubes and cones. 9990 running some interference in the center, bumping and grinding with another second robot, pushing 9997 out of their way. Komodo going into their human operator area and successfully picking up a yellow cone, and here they come, making their way back to the community, giving 9997 a bump along the way, and here they come in the upper grid, looking to create a link of yellow cones in the upper grid right in front of 4550. Looks like they've got a link of 3. And back they go, looking to pick up another yellow cone over in the blue area. Operator gives a thumbs up, and here they come. Referees waving their flags, possible violations by the Blue Alliance. Up and over their power station, charging station, comes 2 red robots. And up on the upper grid, Komodo places another yellow cone. 30 seconds remaining. The 9990 making their way up onto the charging station. They're giving it an angle for something's brewing, and now they're both working together to make balance. 9990 is up. We'll see if something brewing can get up there. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2 robots are aligned and balanced on the charging station as the time expires. Here are the scores for the previous qualifier. The Red Alliance takes it with 134 points. That's a competition high score so far. Not too far behind was the Blue Alliance with 108 points. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance earns 1 ranking point. And now we can introduce the next Red Alliance. Please welcome back Team 1339. This is Angel Botics. They're currently ranked #1 in the competition. Joining Angel Botics is 4499, the Highlanders. And also on this Red Alliance, please welcome back 3648, Sparta Robotica. Here are the challengers on the Blue Alliance. Please welcome 1977, the Power Squids. Here's a second robot for Team 2083. Their number is 9993. And also on the Blue Alliance, please welcome back Team 4418, Team Impulse. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to take this time to thank some of our sponsors for this year's event. Please join me in thanking Google.org, the Argosy Foundation, Ball Aerospace, Aero, Medtronic, the Daniels Fund, and AWS. Thank you to those sponsors. All right, we are ready to go. Drivers behind the line. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the Blue Alliance in autonomous mode. They're out around their charging station. The Red Alliance making rapid work of setting some of the cones onto their grid. 4499 loaded a cone and a cube into the center grid right in front of their driver's station. Here's 4488 maneuvering around, spinning, now picking up a blue cube right in the center, running into the wall, but they've got it in their grasp, and now they're turning around, heading back to the grid. Up and over the power station they go. They give it a little hoist, and then into the grid it goes. Let's check over on the Red Alliance. There's 4499. That's the Highlanders setting a yellow cone on the upper grid, as does 1339, currently ranked number 1. That's Angel Botics looking to secure higher ranking points by setting cones and cubes via links in the grids. Angel Botics back to work right in front of their driver's station, trying to get another yellow cone. Their partner sets a purple cube right in front of 4499's driver's station. Lots of links happening in the Red Alliance. 4488 stumbles over their charging station and drops a cube, but they were able to pick it right back up and set it into the lower grid. Looks like maybe they have a link in the lower grid right in the center. 3993. For the Blue Alliance is currently working, sorry, that's 9993. Trying to pick up a yellow cone, but it looks like it's stuck under its drivetrain. Not sure if they'll be able to get that out. Just 30 seconds remaining. They're maneuvering around in the center, trying to find something to unlock that yellow cone. And now 3 robots for Blue are going to try to get onto their charging station. A bumper has come off for 9993. They're trying to get up. 2 robots are on. 2 robots are on the charging station for red for balance. Looks like 9993 was just not able to overcome having that yellow cone stuck under their robot. Balancing in the charging station for both alliances with 2 robots each. We'll wait for the final scores here in just a moment. The score is in for qualifier number 8, and the winner is the Red Alliance with 145 points to Blue's 68. The Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points. 145 is a new high score for today's tournament. With that win for the Red Alliance, Angel Botics retains its number 1 ranking. 44.99 is currently ranked 4th, and their Red Alliance partner 36.48 is ranked 14th. Here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to kick things off with a second robot from Brute Force. This is Team 9992. In the center position, this is another second robot for Something's Brewing. Please welcome 9987. And finally for the Red Alliance, please welcome Wired Up. This is 1799. And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 2972. That is Gears and Buccaneers. Also on this Blue Alliance, please welcome back the Robo Bronx. This is 3374. And here's another second robot for Team 1410, the Kraken. Their robot is 9996.
They just turned on a few minutes
Qualifier number 9 is ready to begin. Drivers behind the line. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 9992, a small but powerful robot, comes out of its community, and it's waiting right in the center. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2372 is also waiting in the center. That's Gears and Buccaneers for Blue, and now the drivers take control of the robots. Gears and Buccaneers just misses grabbing one of the purple cubes. Right now they're just acting as a herding robot. They're pushing 3 or 4 cubes into their community area, and now they're going to go about setting them into the grid. 9992 hits a bump and catches some air. Right now it's in the center and rapidly moves over into its operator collection area. And here it is right back into its community. This is one of the faster robots in the field today. 1799 Wired Up are running some interference in the center, playing some defense, getting in the way of 3374 Robo Bronx, making life difficult for them right in the center. 2972 is trying to push another purple cube into its community area. Looking like it's most of the way there. We'll see if somebody on the Blue Alliance can pick it up and score it into the grid. We'll take a peek here at the Red Alliance in their scoring area. They've got a few in the lower, and here's 9992 placing another one. Looks like they've got at least one link in the lower area. A massive collision in the center by 4 robots, 2 on each alliance. Wired Up still playing defense in the middle, just trying to get in the way of the Blue Alliance. And there it is, giving a little push to 2972 Gears and Buccaneers. The Blue Alliance has a few links on the lower grid, a couple points with purple cubes in the center grid area with 30 seconds remaining. We'll see if robots can now get onto their power stations. 9992, a really rapid robot. When it hits that power station, it catches air. We'll see if they can control their speed as they come back. They're going to try to get one more score in the lower grid, and they've done it. And now they're up on the charging station with 1799 Wired Up. 2 robots in balance for the Blue Alliance. That's 3374 Robo Bronx and 2972 Gears and Buccaneers successfully balanced for Blue. We'll check in on the score here once the scorekeepers give the final tally. Here is your next Red Alliance, starting us off, Team 5933, NASA Judgment Call. Also on the Red Alliance, it's 2945, the Steel Mustangs. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 2036, this is the Black Knights. Here's the challenging Blue Alliance. We're going to start things off with 3807, the Overland Blazerbots. In the center position, it's 7485, Moco Robo. And in the back corner, it's 1410, the Kraken. This is qualifier number 10, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. 7485 comes out rapidly from their community. That's Moco Robo. Right in the center now, just patiently waiting, is 2945, the Steel Mustangs for the Red Alliance. And now the drivers take control. During that autonomous period on the Red Alliance, NASA Judgment Call 5993 was up on their charging station. Also now over on the blue side of the competition floor, 2036, the Black Knights are trying to grab a hold of one of the cubes from their human operator, and they've got it, spinning their way through the center field and up and over their charging station. Down they go, and in front of their driver's station in the upper grid area, they've placed a yellow cone and a purple cube. One more gets them a link. Meanwhile, it's the Kraken over in their community area, now making their way over into the Red Alliance. They're going to try to pick up a yellow cone. They've got a large apparatus on top of their Kraken robot. It grabs a yellow cone, spins around, and now comes into their community. We'll see where they'll place it. Looks like they're going to put it in front of their driver's station where they can have the best line of sight and alignment. It's up onto the post, balancing delicately. Now it's down. They've got it. One more to get a link for Blue Alliance. 2945 on the Red Alliance, the Steel Mustangs chucking a blue purple cube into the center grid area. The Kraken getting another yellow cone, and on their way they go, extending their crane to gain balance, and now just patiently waiting, letting some of the traffic die down into the middle before they go. 30 seconds remaining as the Steel Mustangs are looking to create another link. Here comes their partner, 5933 Judgment Call, NASA Judgment Call, looking to get a link. And here's 2036 on red, the Black Knights. They're also looking to score a link. 7485 is in the center. That's Moco Robo. They're pushing one of the yellow cones. Now just a few seconds left. 1410 is on the charging station for blue, and they'll be the only robot up on the charging station. And after this match, it smells like something's cooking on the field. We've got smoke in the area. We'll hope these robots are okay. They can go back to the pits and do some repairs for whatever is overheating. I'll tell you what, the heat is a welcome addition to the room here. It's a little bit cold for my liking. Smoke we don't like, damaged robots we don't like, but we'll take a little bit of extra heat. That's it for qualifier number 10 of 69. We're just waiting for the official score. The official score for qualifier number 10 is in. Red Alliance is the winner with 80 points. to Blue's 47. Red will earn 2 ranking points. 5933 moves up in the rankings to number 16. Here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start things off with a second robot from the Cougars Gone Wired. Please welcome 9991. Also on the Red Alliance is Team 4293. This is Team Komodo. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 4068 Bearbotics. And now for the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 8. This is 2996 Cougars Gone Wired. Joining the Cougars, it's 2083 Team Blitz. And finally for the Blue Alliance, this is a second robot for the Robo Bronx. It's Team 9990. Qualifier number 11 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Blitz places a purple cube into their center grid, and then up and over the charging station they go. We'll see if they can achieve balance. 4068 on red trying to get into their charging station autonomously, and they're just hanging off the edge. And with that ringing of the bell, the drivers take control. Here's 4068 Bearbotics coming into its driver area and placing a cube in the upper grid. With lots of support in the upper deck, 2996 is trying to grab a yellow cone. The human operator punches one out of the way and puts another one in place for the Cougars. We'll see if they can get it. Looks like they've almost got it. Their partner, 2083, Team Blitz, has one, and they sprint across the center of the field into their own community, and they're going to place that yellow cone into the grid area. Komodo coming back in its red area, trying to create a link, and they just missed it. The cone swung off of its handle and dropped into the floor just outside of the lower grid. Looks like 4068 pushed it in though. And now they're going to place a yellow cone into the center grid. Here comes Komodo back for red, placing another one right in front of the driver's station for 9991. Let's check in on the Blue Alliance. It's 9990. Slowly making its way into the center of the field. Looks like they're learning how to use that new drivetrain, trying to run some interference on 9991 for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining, and Cougars Gone Wired are coming back over to the Red Alliance side for another yellow cone. 9991, a second robot, giving a little bump to a cube on the lower grid and then placing another one. And now it's time to get onto that charging station. Red trying to get 3 robots up. Blue working its way for 1. That's Team Blitz. Looks like they're on. Can 9990 get on as well? 3 robots in balance for the Red Alliance. That'll earn them extra points for the official scoring, which we'll get here in just a moment for qualifier number 11. Here's the official score for qualifier number 11. The winner is the Red Alliance with 108 points and earning 3 ranking points. 9991 moves up in the rankings. They're now 24. 4293 remains steady at the 6th ranking position. And 4068 moves up. It's now number 7. This is your next Red Alliance for qualifier number 12. Please welcome back 8334 Titan Robotics. Also on the Red Alliance, please welcome 4388. This is Ridge Botics. And also on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 9, this is 2240 Brute Force. And next up for the Blue Alliance, this is a second robot for Team 1619. This is 9995. They're currently ranked number 3 in the competition. Also a second robot for the Power Squids. This is 9994. And finally, another second robot. This is a second robot for Bear Botics. They're normally team 4068. This is their second robot, 9998. Qualifier number 12 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance rambles out of their community area. 9998 is up on the charging station. Red Alliance is looking to match on their charging station with 8334, and they've done it. And now the drivers take control, and here they come. 9994 is like a wrecking ball in the middle of the field, moving some yellow cones out of the way, playing some defense against 8334. 2240, their robot Moonwalker, places a yellow cone on the upper grid area. 99.98 for blue, placing a fourth cube in their grid, and here comes brute force placing another cone for the Red Alliance. 99.98 sprints across the field, maneuvers around their charging station. They're going to look to set up a link perhaps in their center grid. Oh, they just heave it right up to the top grid, right in front of their driver's station, and they pick up another cube. They drop it, spin around, pick it up again, but then it flips over the top. A third try to pick it up, and they've got it. Now they're going to aim their shooter and try to place it in the upper grid area, and it falls down the chute. They'll have to try again there. 83.34 for red. That's Titan Robotics. They're dragging their claw across the competition field. Looks like they may be interoperable. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to use that to pick up any cones. They may just be a defensive robot at this point. And now it looks like they're leaving parts behind in the center of the field. But their defense is working. They're keeping blue away from the area to pick up additional cubes and cones. Back over to the blue, 99.95, rapidly coming back to pick up another cube in the center. And here they come into their community. And they heave another cube up to the top right in front of the driver's station of 99.94. Let's check in on the Red Alliance. They've got a couple links up top. 43.88 trying to get onto the center power station, charging station, while 22.40 creates another link on the bottom. And time is about to run out. We have two robots charging up for red. And the official score for blue will have to come in. We'll see if two robots were in balance. Now the time has expired and power has been removed. Those robots are slowly running down the ramp. We'll see if that score counted at the end here of qualifier number 12. The score is in for qualifier number 12, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. Their score is 94 points. They will earn 2 ranking points. The Red Alliance scored 85, and they'll receive 1 ranking point. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like 99.94 and 99.98 will move up in the rankings. Over on the Red Alliance, 43.88 is going to move up in the rankings based on those scores. All right, let's get started with the next Red Alliance. I think this is qualifier number 13. Please welcome 7737 Raptor Botics. Also on the Red Alliance is Team 3200 Rapticon. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 4550 Something's Brewing. Something's Brewing is currently ranked number 4 in the competition after 12 matches. And here is the Blue Alliance. Please welcome 3729, the Raiders. Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 5493 Smobotics. Put your hands together for 4944, the High Fives. Qualifier 13 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Something's Brewing heaves a purple cube into their area, makes their way over the charging station, and now working their way back. We'll see if they can get balance. On the Blue Alliance, it's 4944 autonomously getting onto their charging station. That's the High Fives. And now we have a frenzy of activity across the field. Red and blue working their way across, trying to get all of the cubes and cones into their area. 5493 for blue. That's Smobotics. They're hurting all kinds of scoring opportunities. They've got a cone and a cube pushing it into their community. Their teammate, 3729, the Raiders, places an orange yellow cone in the top grid area. And here comes another one for the High Fives right in front of their driver's station. Rapticon's 3200 putting a purple cube in their center grid area, trying to make links in the lower area. They've got 4 cubes so far in their lower grid. And here comes Something's Brewing trying to add to that tally. Now they've got a link in the lower grid for red. Here come the Rapticons back in front of the red, trying to get over the charging station, and up and down they go. Here they come with a cube into their scoring area. They give it a little shove, and up it goes. It ricochets off of their apparatus on the top of their robot and goes into the scoring area. Meanwhile, for blue, 4944, the High Fives continuing to add scoring cones and cubes. They're maneuvering themselves around, trying to get into the right scoring area, and they've dropped one of the cones. We'll see if they can pick it back up. They're swinging it around, giving it a little shove. Now just 20 seconds left, so it's time to get to charging. The High Fives trying to get on their charging area. Rapticons trying to get up onto their charging area. Can they do it? Now 2 robots for red, 2 robots for blue, up onto the charging. Looks like we've got a balance on the charging for blue. Can red pull it off? Looks like their robots are still touching the floor, but blue was able to get up onto their charging station. 2 robots in balance. And now let's wait for the official score for match 13. the official score for qualifier 13. The Blue Alliance takes the win with official score of 94 points. They will receive 3 ranking points. Team 3729 moves up in the rankings. They're now number 8, and their Blue Alliance partners also move up in the rankings with that score of 94. The Red Alliance had a score of 67. Team 7737 remains steady at 41, and the other 2 members of the Red Alliance moved down a bit in the rankings. Here's your next Red Alliance. Starting things off is a second robot from the High Fives. Please welcome 9988, currently ranked number 2 in the competition. Their Red Alliance partner is Team 9999, brought to you by the Highlanders. And finally on the Red Alliance, it's 9993 from Team Blitz. And now for the Blue Alliance, here's a second robot from Team Komodo. It's 9989. And another second robot in the center position from Angel Botics. This is 9997. And currently absent from the field, but representing Team 3374, the Robo Bronx. Ladies and gentlemen, here's some more sponsors for today's event. Please join me in thanking these sponsors: Amazon, HRT, Hudson River Trading, Toro, Teocalli Energy, GDIT, NBC Comcast Universal. Thank you to those sponsors. Qualifier number 14 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line, and we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is up and over their charging station in autonomous period, and balanced on the charging station is 99.93. And now here comes the Blue Alliance. Now that the drivers have taken control, scoring a cube into their lower grid of the community area. 99.97 is trying to receive some cubes from its human operator. It's got one, and now it's going to maneuver its way across the competition floor to try to score that in the grid. $99.88 heaves one up into the grid area for the Red Alliance. And now it's out into the center looking for another cube, and it's got one in its grasp. Here it comes back, looking for another score. We'll see if they can make it. They're aligning their robot, giving a little extra boost and trying to get it in there. Didn't quite make it. And it was in the lower grid area, but there was already a cube there, so they had to pick it up and move it somewhere else. Successfully done. Lots of cubes in the area for the Blue Alliance to pick up. 99.89 trying to pick one up, and it's got one. Here it comes back, galloping across the center of the floor and making its way into the lower grid area. Looks like they've got one link connected in the lower grid. Red Alliance loading its lower grid up with cubes and cones. It's got lots of scores there and links connected. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. 99.88 scores 2 cubes in one area. I think only one counts for scores. Now down to about 20 seconds left. We'll see what these teams do for charging up. 99.89 is up on the Blue Alliance charging station. 99.93 is up for Red. We'll see if we can get a few more. 99.89 is waving its arm, saying, hey, come up here on the charging station. And as time expires, the Red Alliance gets all 3 robots in balance on the charging station. And that's it for qualifier number 15. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The time on the clock is 4 minutes past noon. We are going to take our scheduled lunch break at 12:30. We'll get through match 17 before lunch. We were supposed to go up to match 20, but match 18, 19, and 20 will happen after lunch. So we will take our normally scheduled lunch break at 12:30. Thank you. Here's the official score for qualifier number 14. The Red Alliance is the winner with 82 points. They will receive 3 ranking points. Team 99-99 and 99-93 of the Red Alliance move up in the rankings. The Blue Alliance had 47 points, and all 3 teams in that alliance will move slightly down in the rankings. We'll get started with qualifier number 15 in just a few moments. This is your next Red Alliance. We're going to start off with the number 3 ranked team. This is 4499, the Highlanders. Joining the Highlanders, it's Team 2083, Blitz. And also on the Red Alliance, please welcome 2036, the Black Knights. And now for the Blue Alliance, we have a couple second robots for these teams. The Robo Bronx bringing you their second robot. This is Team 9990. In the center position, this is a second robot for the Kraken. It's 9996. And finally for the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 1, it's 1339, the Angel Botics. Qualifier number 15 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line. We'll start it up in 3, 2, 1, go. The Black Knights starting off in autonomous mode by placing a yellow cone. Also on the Blue Alliance in the center position, they've got one placed. And now up on the charging station is Blitz for red and Angel Botics for blue in autonomous mode. With that buzzer, the drivers take control, and it's 99-96 running defense in the center against 44-99. The Highlanders trying to outmaneuver the defense of blue. Team Blitz also playing some defense in the middle, trying to get over to their human operator and get one of the cubes over in that corner. Meanwhile, for red, they're scoring points on the upper grid. They've got a yellow cone up there in the upper grid. We'll see if they can connect 3 in a row for a link. Team Blitz is in the center playing some defense, trying to get around. Now they're pushing one of the purple cubes into their community area. We'll see if one of their team members can pick it up for a score. Here comes Blitz running into the wall and dropping their cube. We'll see if they can pick up another one. There's one right next to them conveniently. Now they're trying to grab it. We'll see if their crane mechanism can get it. We'll see if they can pull it in. Here comes 99-96 playing some defense, giving them a little bump along the way. The Black Knights scoring another cube for red. Over on blue, they've got a lot of cubes in the lower grid area. Looks like maybe one link in the bottom left, closest to the scoring table. They need a couple more in the center, maybe one more in the grid closest to the audience. Here's 28-83, Stalwart in the center of the field playing defense, just trying to get in the way of 99-90. And now with 30 seconds left, Team Blitz is going to try to get up onto their power station and charge up. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 99-90 up on their charging station. Here comes their partner, 99-96. They've got 2 in balance. We'll see if they can get 3. Angel Botics trying to get one more link before time expires. 2 robots in balance on the charging station for the Red Alliance, and that'll do it for qualifier number 15. Pretty high score for red. We'll wait for the official score to come in on this one. The Highlanders are currently ranked number 3 on the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can get a victory out of this one and move up in the rankings. Angel Botics on blue looking to hold on to their number 1 rank. And here comes the scores for qualifier number 15. The Red Alliance with the victory. The official score 125-69. Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points. 44-99 holds strong in the second rank. Their team members 2083 and 2036 will move up in the rankings. Over on the blue, they'll get 1 ranking point. 99-90 will move down. The other 2 members, 99-96 and 1339, will hold strong in their current positions. Match 16 is coming up. Here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start things off with 8334.
Titan Robotics.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 1410.
The Kraken.
And driving their second robot, it's 9991 for
Cougars Gone Wired.
Here's your next Blue Alliance. Please welcome back 3807.
The Overland Blazerbots.
In the center position, it's 2996.
The True Cougars Gone Wired.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 1619.
Up a Creek Robotics. We have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. On red, we see 9991 quick to place a cube in that middle node. They go to place another one, not having one. They stop 8334 Titan on red as well, balancing. And at the end of auto, we see 8334 get off that charge station. 9991 from red as well, getting ready to grab a cube from that human player. They get it. They come back. And they score in the hybrid node. 1619 on blue, getting ready to pick up a cone on the ground. 8334 just pushing it out of the way. 1619 deciding to go back to the human player station. They go back, just missed the cone. They miss again. Third time's the charm. Nope, they drop it on the floor. We jump back to red. 9991 looks like they are active on the field. They go back to the human player to grab a cube. They get it. They come back across and they get ready to finish that link on the bottom hybrid level. They leave and we lost a battery on Titan Robotics, 8334. 9991 grabbing another cube. They lose it in the middle of the field. 2996, their sisters. Arlo going up and trying to grab a cube, just missing it. We see on blue as well, 1619 trying to grab others, but their bumper looks like it's getting raised, almost getting ready to come off. 2996 with a cone. They're getting ready. They lift their arm, and they score that cube on the high. On the Red Alliance, we have our second link completed. Blue Alliance looking to get their second. Just one piece off. Red Alliance looks like they're going to try to finish that bottom level, missing one game piece. And it looks like Blue's looking to balance two robots on that charge station. 3 as a 3807 comes up, just missing the timing. One robot on the charge station as the match ends. Balanced on the charge station. We'll see if Blue gets any balance points for that end game. And we have the score for the last match. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance, coming away with 63 points and 2 ranking points. It looks like Cougars' second bot moving up to 16th and Kraken moving up to 35.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to kick things off with a second robot from Team 1619. This is their demo robot 9995.
Up Creek Robotics.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 3729.
The Raiders.
Keep it going, Red Alliance. Here's your partner, 2240.
Brute Force.
And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 3648.
Sparta Robotica.
In the center position, it's Team 3200.
Rapticon.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 4293.
Komodo.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that we are going to break for lunch after this match. According to the morning schedule, we were supposed to go up to match 20 before lunch. We're going to break on time for lunch, but behind schedule on the qualifiers. Qualifier number 17 will be the last match here before lunch, and then 18, 19, and 20 will be on the floor before or after lunch. Thank you.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. As we start, we see brute force going up and placing a cone on the high level, going back, just missing another. And on the Blue Alliance, Komodo getting their first game piece up as well. And as Teleop starts, we see movement on both sides as Komodo's going out to try and grab a cube from the center of the field. They get one, they drop it. And on red, brute force coming back with a cone. They reach up, they go, and they place one. Missing one piece for the link. On blue, both Rapticon and Komodo both placing a cube up on the high levels. The nodes are starting to get full here, and brute force on red gets their first link, dropping a cube down and going back to the human player station. They grab another cube or cone, come back across the field, and they reach up and score another. Getting ready on their second link. We jump back to blue. Komodo has a cone as well, going right over their player station. They reach up, go for that higher node, and score, getting their first link as well. They go back across the field, go back to their human player, and go for a cone and get it. They go back as brute force is at their human player station as well. Looks like their claw mechanism may be broken. We'll see what they can do to try and solve this for the rest of the match. Komodo, though, on blue, we see them reach up and their robot lets go of another cone, scoring it on the high node. Their alliance partner, Rapticon, looks like they grab a cube as well and place it in the middle and push one of the hybrid cubes back into place. There's defense in the middle of the field as brute force tries to keep Komodo from scoring more. On red, we see two robots looking like they're trying to line up and balance. All three on red. Looks like Komodo just for blue. Will we get any robots to balance? We see Komodo get it, and it looks like red is just outside. We'll see if it counts as brute force's claw may be on the floor as well. We have the score for the last match, and it looks like red is going to take that. With those 66-22 win, it was close. And both Upper Creek and the Raiders holding their top 8 places, and Komodo just holding onto the 8th spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've now reached our lunch break. We're going to break for lunch and come back at 1:15 p.m. We'll start with qualifier number 18. Once again, we'll come back at 1:15 p.m. and we'll start at qualifier number 18. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from the lunch break. We're going to get right into the next qualifier round. This is qualifier number 18. We're going to start off with Team 4418, Team Impulse. This is a secondary robot from Bearbotics. It's 9998. Please give a warm welcome to 4388 Ridgebotics. And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome to the competition floor 7737. And we have another second robot from Team 2240. It's 9992. And this is a secondary robot from the High Fives. Please welcome 9988. The qualifier is ready to begin. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. For the Red Alliance, 9998 is balancing on their charge station. It's going back and forth under autonomous mode, trying to find that center point. And right before the autonomous buzzer, they get it. Here comes one of the faster robots on the floor. It's 9992, zipping around, catching air as they hit every bump and on the rug. They've scored something on their middle grid. They've got 1 cube on their middle grid. 4418 for Red, that's Team Impulse. It's moving around in the center position, trying to play some defense and get in the way. And now they're up on their charging station trying to grab hold of one of those cubes. They're a little bit off balance and off center as they're on that charging station, but they recover. Right now the Red Alliance has got almost the entire bottom level of the grid filled. Looking over to the Blue Alliance, they're filling up the bottom section of the grid as well. They've got multiple cubes and a couple of cones. Here comes 9992 filling in one more. They've got a link on the bottom grid right in front of their driver's station. Team Impulse coming back for the Red Alliance, giving a cube a little nudge into the bottom grid area, as does 9998. Sprinting across the field and up and over their charge station. It's 9992. Looks like that cube just had a little too much English on it, and it bounced out of the scoring position. We'll see if they can punch it back in here. With that whistle, we've got 30 seconds remaining. 9992 gets that cube into this bottom grid. Multiple links for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get links on the middle area of the grid. 9998 punching a cube up into the middle grid area. Now it's time to balance on the charge station. A 3-robot try for the Red Alliance. Executed perfectly, and they've got it. And over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we've got 2 robots in balance on the charging station for docking. Here's the final score for qualifier number 18. And the winner is the Red Alliance by a score of 97-66. They'll receive 3 ranking points. 44-18, Team Impulse moves up to number 7. All teams on the Red Alliance move up in ranking. And now we'll get ready for qualifier number 19. Here's your next alliance. This is a member of the Power Squids. It's 9994. Also on the Red Alliance, it's Moco Robo, Team 7485. And finally for the Red Alliance, please welcome back 1799 Wired Up. And now for your Blue Alliance, let's welcome back 5493 Smubotics. Also on the Blue Alliance in the center position, it's 4550 Something's Brewing. And finally for the Red Alliance, representing Team Komodo, it's 9989. Qualifier number 19 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line, please. We'll start it up in 3, 2, 1, go. Hot out of the gate is 99.94 for the Red Alliance, ramming into a blue robot. Referees waving their flags for a foul there. Something's brewing on the Blue Alliance. They've got 45.50 up and in balance. 1799 wired up. Also got on the charging station during autonomous period. Now the drivers have control. 9994 spinning around in circles. Having problems maneuvering around the charging station, but now here they come over the hump. Loading in a cube right in front of their drivers. And now they go around the other way, making room for one of their teammates. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's something brewing, laying in a cube on the bottom grid for points. Team Komodo is driving their second robot, 9989. Right now they're in the center position, looking to get into the human player area to get another cube or a cone, swinging back into the middle to play some defense, blocking the Red Alliance, making some contact with 9994. They're now back in their community area trying to get around their charging station. They come back out into the center, once again being blocked by the defense of the Blue Alliance. Here comes Something's Brewing, picking up another cube over by the red community, and they spirit their way across the floor into their community. Now looking to score points on the bottom grid. Looks like multiple links there for the Blue Alliance. Currently in the lead in this match as we approach the 30-second mark. Multiple robots tangled up in the middle. Defensive posture here by the Red Alliance. 9994's had enough. They're going for the charging station, looking for docking. We'll see if their teammate 1799 wired up can join them. Right now they're looking for balance. Same is happening on the Blue Alliance. We've got two robots getting onto the charging station. With just a couple seconds left, we're going to see if we can get 3. Looks like only 2 made it. And that'll do it for match number 19.
And we have the score from the last match. Taking it would be the Blue Alliance with a score of 86-47. The entire Blue Alliance moves up in the rankings and takes 2 ranking points along with.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your next red alliance. Kicking us off is 4944.
The High Fives with their robot Princess Waffles.
Right here in the center position, it's 2945.
Currently ranked number 5, it's the Steel Mustangs and their robot Nicolas Cage.
Keep it going red, here's your partner, 9987.
Something's brewing with their robot Something's Broken.
And now for the Blue Alliance. Put your hands together for this secondary robot. It's 9997.
From Angel Botics, it's Mr. Speed.
Also on this Blue Alliance, it's 2972.
The Gears and Buccaneers with their robot Scurvy.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 1977.
The Power Squids with their robot Whiplash. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. We start, and both red and blue alliances throwing game pieces onto the grid, and we see flags wave on 9997 from Angel Botics. They cross the center of the field in auto. As we move into the teleoperated period, the high fives, 49-44, look like they try to pick up a cone from the center of the field. They just miss and go in for another. They get it. Trying to move around their alliance partner, but it looks like they picked up 2 game pieces in the process. They go up. They reach out, and they just miss. They try to fill the grid. They get that cone in. Will it stay? It sticks. And on Blue Alliance, 29-72, the Gears and Buccaneers looks like they are trying to score as well. They just get one into the hybrid node and are moving back to the human player station. They reach up, just running against it. They go for the cone. They get lined up, and it looks like they pick it up. They drop it just a few seconds later. And as we move back to the Red Alliance, the High Fives get another cone as well, along with their alliance partner, the Steel Mustangs. They both look up and ready to score. The High Fives getting a link. The Steel Mustangs getting one as well. The Steel Mustangs still staying in their community, grabbing cubes and scoring them down low. They get 3. The High Fives look like they're coming back to the red side of the field. They get lined up, ready, and they look like they want to score another, and they do. On the blue side, the Power Squids just push a cube in, and their grid looks like they will get a link as well. The Gears and Buccaneers with another cube. They look like they want to fill that bottom hybrid node. Will they let go? They do, and they just get the center. On the red side, the High Fives just pop a cube as they go to place it. It looks like it is good, but the entire bottom row is completely filled for the red. The High Fives reach up and launch another one for the red. They finish another link, but it doesn't look like they can get that balance. On red and blue, we have 2 robots balanced, but red may only count as docked since 4944 is hanging off of it. All right, we have that score for the last match, and it looks like red is going to walk away with this. They take 3 ranking points, blue walking away with 1 from the charge station. The red robots all moving up, and it looks like the High Fives just squeaked into the top 8.
Here's your next Red Alliance. Starting us off is a second robot from the Highlanders. Please welcome 9999. Also in the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3, it's Team 4068, Bearbotics. And currently ranked number 1, please welcome 1339, Angelbotics. Here's your Blue Alliance. Please welcome back Team 3200 Rapticon. Driving out of the center position, it's Team 1619 Up a Creek. And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 5933 NASA Judgment Call. Drivers behind the line. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the Lowlanders robot out of the Red Alliance, trying to get up on the charging station in the opposite direction of Angelbotics, and they run into each other. Unfortunately, neither robot is on the charging station during autonomous period. Upper Creek Robotics looks like they were partially on the charging station. Here they come over to get one of the cones, and now they sprint across the field looking to make their first link. For the Blue Alliance, looks like they've got 3 in a row in the top. Also contributing is Team 3200 Rapticon. Continuing to make links in the top row at 1619. Their arm reaches high and easily gets to that top area of the grid. Angelbotics Not to be outdone, they're scoring in the upper grid for the Red Alliance. And there's the Lowlanders scoring in the lower grid. Angel Botics coming in, trying to score a cone in the upper grid and just missed it. Their teammate Bear Botics scoring in the upper grid, really close to getting links for the Red Alliance. The top grid for Blue Alliance is almost full. Had a huge collision in the center of the field between Rapticon and the Lowlanders. And now Rapticon going for another link right in the center position in front of their teammate 1619, and they've got it. One more link in the top area of the grid for Blue Alliance. Here comes Angel Botics with another decisive score for a yellow cone on the top area. Possibly another link there in the top. Lowlanders fitting to their name, scoring in the lower grid, not once but twice. Check that, they pulled a cube back and now they're trying to get it over into another area to secure a link, and now 30 seconds remaining. Here comes Upper Creek Robotics trying to stay out of the way of their teammate, 59-33, NASA judgment call. They turn themselves around, they're going back for the charging station. We've got 3 robots docked for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance match with just 5 seconds left? They're gonna go for it. They've got 1 up, now 2, tipping the other way now and just falling off. Pretty close match with a high score. We'll see what the official score is here for match number 21 in just a moment. Here's the final score for match number 21. And the winner is the Red Alliance by a score of 123, separated by only 5 points. Blue Alliance had 118 points. Blue will take 1 ranking point. 2 of their team members move up in the rankings. Red Alliance is going to take 4 ranking points. 99.99 moves up in rankings. They're now number 7. The other 2 members maintain their current positions. Let's keep things moving along with the Red Alliance. Please welcome 3648 Sparta Robotica. In the center position, representing the Kraken, it's their second robot, 9996. And also on the Red Alliance, it's 8334 Titan Robotics. We have a special guest appearance by R2D2 in the front of the audience there. Welcome, R2D2. Here's a second robot from the High Fives. Please welcome 9988. In the center position, it's Team 1410, the Kraken. And finally, on the Blue Alliance, it's 4418, Team Impulse.
Maybe not. With the pan there. They're trapped.
Match number 22 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line, please. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes 4418 for blue. That's Team Impulse getting onto their charging station, rocking back and forth, looking for a docking. Over on the Red Alliance, they've achieved docking with their member, 8334. That's Titan Robotics, and now down they come, looking for a cone or a cube. Team Impulse grabs a cube and back to their community, there go. Up and over the charging station, looking for a lower grid score. They're trying to push it in, they drop it, pick it back up, and into the grid it goes. Here comes their team member, the Kraken, hoisting up a purple cube up high onto the grid, into scoring position in the upper grid. 9996, that's robot Hydro from George Washington High School, trying to get a cone into the scoring position. Now they're maneuvering another one, trying to push it along and maneuver it, but they get caught up on the wall. They're going to leave that one where it is and take their googly eyes elsewhere on the floor. Now they're back into the corner, trying to get a cone or a cube from their human operator, but they yield to their teammate 8334, who now is going into the corner. Here comes the Kraken out of their corner from their human operator. They drop their cube, bounces off of the Red Alliance, and now they make contact with the Red Alliance, possibly for a foul. But now they're into their center grid, aiming for the center grid, and they've got it. Down in the lower grid is the Blue Alliance. That's 4418 Team Impulse out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado, scoring in the lower grid, and up and over their power station they go, filling up their bottom grid area. Multiple links for the Blue Alliance. And here comes red, 8334 once again. That's Titan Robotics, making its way over to its human driver station, perhaps playing some defense in the middle while picking up one more cube. We'll see if they can come back. Now just 15 seconds left. Teams are now going for their charging. 99-96 is up, making making an effort to get balance, making some room for their teammate. Jockeying for position is the Blue Alliance as time expires. We've got 2 robots up on the charging station for Blue. And without power and able to hold their charge, the Red Alliance robots slowly drift down off of the charging station. Here's your next Red Alliance out of Jackson's Hole. It's the Robo Bronx. Please welcome 3374. Also on this Red Alliance is Team 3807 Overland Blazerbots. And possibly still waiting for their second robot, Team Blitz is waiting for Team 9993. And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 4293 Team Komodo. And in the center position, it's 7737. Raptor Botics is in the center position. And finally, for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2996 Cougars Gone Wired. All right, we're ready to go here. Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Hot out of the gate. It's 9993 from Conifer High School. That's their robot, Carlton, up on the charging station. Cougars Gone Wired are trying not to be outdone. They're balancing on the charging station. Just ran out of time in autonomous. Drivers now have control of the robots. Jockeying for position in the center and trying to secure those cubes and cones. Cougars Gone Wired looking for their second score in the upper grid in the center position, and they've got it. The Blazer bots are in the center doing a little do-si-do as they play some defense. They're waiting for Cougars to come their way, trying to block their path. Chance number 1 was successful. Now they move over to the Raptor botics, trying to block their path as well. 9993, that's Team Blitz's second robot, trying to get a yellow cone over against the wall closest to the scorer's table. They're just pushing it around. They don't have any sort of apparatus to grab it. They're just using their bumpers to push and pull. Meanwhile, Cougars grab another cone, and they zip back to their community. We'll see if they can score a link here in the upper center station on that grid. They're lining it up, dropping it down, and it bounces off the post. However, it does land in the bottom grid, so they'll get points for that. Komodo back in their station, looking for the upper grid. They give the cube a little kick, and it falls just short of the scoring position. And now 30 seconds remaining. Blazer bots are getting up on their charging station. Their team partner, Carlton, is up there with them, looking for a third robot for red. With time waning, we'll see what blue can do to get up on their charging station. They're going for more points. They tip the deck in their favor, and right up as a buzzer beater, 2 robots get onto the charging station for docking. Here's the final score for qualifier 23, and the Blue Alliance takes the win by a score of 75-41. Blue will take 3 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point. By securing those 3 ranking points, all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings. Here's the next members of your Red Alliance. We're going to start with the number 2 ranked team in the tournament. It's the Highlanders, team 4499, and listen to these accolades. In 2023, Colorado Regional winner, 2023 Utah Regional winner, 2023 Rocket City Regional winner, and a member of their team, Haley Holman, is on the Dean's Finalist Award at the 2023 Colorado Regional. Their team member representing Team Komodo is Team 9989. And also a second robot for Cougars Gone Wired. This is 9991. Brute Force has a second robot. This is theirs, 9992. In the center position, representing a second robot from Team 1619 Upper Creek, it's their second robot, 9995. And finally, for the Blue Alliance, please welcome 4550 Something's Brewin'. Qualifier number 24 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. The Iceman from the Highlanders, looking to score multiple points in autonomous mode. We'll see if they can score 3 during autonomous and create a link. They've got 3 scoring opportunities. Didn't get a link, but 3 scores for red. Well done there. Something's brewing on the Blue Alliance. That's 4550, scoring in the lower grid. 9992. That's the ankle biter, zipping around the floor quickly, trying to get in the way right now of 4499, playing a little defense. They've got a purple cube, hard contact in the center, and that cube goes flying. And now they pick up another one, still getting in the way of the Red Alliance, but now up and over, and they tip over as they go over their charging station. They recovered though, and they scored a purple cube into their center grid. The Highlanders scoring more points in front of their driver's station. Here comes their partner, second robot from Cougars Gone Wired, getting points in the lower grid. Right back at it are the Highlanders, looking for links in the upper grid area. Over in blue, something's brewing over there. Got multiple scores in the lower grid, looking to create some links there. Something's brewing, moving a cube. 9992, the ankle biter, also scoring links in the lower grid area. It's a high scoring match so far. 30 seconds, 20 seconds remaining. We have teams now going for the power charging station. The Highlanders aren't done though. They're looking for another link before they get up there. We've got 3 robots attempting to power up. And we've got it. 3 robots in balance. Blue Alliance has got 2. And the clock runs out here on qualifier number 24. Here's the final score for qualifier number 24. The Red Alliance takes the victory with loud applause from their cheering section. Cougars Gone Wired. The final score 168 red, 86 blue. 44.99 retains their ranking position of number 2. Their other 2 teammates move up in the ranking. Red Alliance took 4 ranking points while blue achieved 1 ranking point. Here's your next Red Alliance. Please welcome back Team 2083. That is Team Blitz. Here's a second robot being represented for the Angel Botics team. It's 9997. And also on the Red Alliance, please welcome 2945, the Steel Mustangs. They're currently in the 5th position. Steel Mustangs were also regional winners of the Oklahoma Regional in 2023 and a regional finalist in 2022. Here's your next Blue Alliance. Please welcome 4388 Ridge Botics. This is the secondary robot for the Power Squids. It's 9994. And finally, for the Blue Alliance, currently ranked 8th in the competition, 37-29, the Raiders. This match is ready to go. Drivers behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous action for the Blue Alliance features 2 robots looking to score points in the upper grid. 37-29, the Raiders trying to get up onto the power station for charging. Docking has been achieved on the Red Alliance. That's Team Blitz with their robot, Sweetie. Drivers now have control, jockeying for position in the center to pick up those cones and cubes. 99-94 on the Blue Alliance, picking up a cube. Throwing it the wrong way, it accidentally went behind them. They're going to try to pick that one up again, take a second shot at it. They swing themselves around, see if they can drop it off in the lower grid, but again, it goes behind them. Their teammate is coming in, lifting up a cone up high, trying to get some points, maybe a link in the upper grid, and they've got it. 2 cones and a cube in the upper grid. Here's Team Blitz and Robot Sweetie lining up a yellow cone. They've got alignment of 2 cones right in front of their driver's station in the center grid area. If they can get one more, they can achieve a link. Robotics with their robot Sparkplug playing a little defense against 99-97 of Red, giving them some trouble. Now they come over and give Sweetie a little bump. Sweetie's now coming in to the center grid area, lining it up, dropping it down, looking for links there on the Red Alliance. Defense is the name of the game for Robotics. With 30 seconds left, they're going to position themselves in the middle. Check that. Now they're going to go right for the docking. They're going to try to charge up. We'll see if any of the other blue team members can join them. Sweetie trying to get a link before it runs out of time here. Just 10 seconds left, and now the red team going up onto the charging station. They're going to try to get 3 up there. 1 falls off. We'll see if they can get the balance that they need. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 99-94 is up for charging. And now we wait for the final score.
Unbelievably passionate. She actually was a field setup person at the last regional. But anyway, she's their senior VP and she's driving it now. So we'll see. We'll see. But it all because she started. I never give up. I just keep pecking. Just keep chipping away at them. So how are you doing? Where are you now? Awesome. Is the new acquisition going to be good, bad? Don't know. Hey Todd. Maybe. I haven't looked at. I'll let you go. Okay.
Here's the final score. Blue Alliance takes the victory by a close score of 78 to 71. Blue Alliance achieves 2 ranking points. Here's the next Red Alliance. Join me in welcoming back Team 5493 Smabotics. Joining them is Team 2972 Gears and Buccaneers. And also on this Red Alliance, it's 4068 Bear Botics. Bear Botics are currently ranked number 3 in the competition. And now for the Blue Alliance. Please welcome back Team 2036, the Black Knights. Here's a second robot from the Bear Botics. It's 9998. And finally from Loveland High School, it's 1977, the Power Squids. This qualifier 26 is ready to proceed. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. Bear Botics comes out of their community area for the Red Alliance. And now they're trying to get up on the charging station. The robot Tyrese from 9998 is up on its blue charging station. And autonomous period is now over, so controllers are now operating their vehicles. The Power Squids maneuvering their way over to their human operating station, waiting their turn to get a cube or a cone. Here comes Bear Botics looking to score a cone. Their partner 2972, Gears and Buccaneers, dropping a cube into the lower grid area. Bear Botics not wasting any time. They're back already, securing another cone for a link. And away they go back into the center of the field. Checking in on the Blue Alliance. (2036), the Black Knights getting some points in the upper grid. And now they're over at their human operator getting a cone. For red, 4068 almost tips over on their power station. The power squids having an equal amount of trouble on theirs, but they maneuver their way on top of the charging station, just patiently waiting for more help to come in and get more charging accomplished there. They take themselves down, score some points on the lower grid, and now they're back into the center of the field, looking to pick up another cube against the wall. The robot Tyrese trying to pick up one more cube with just under 30 seconds remaining, now down to 20. Robots on both sides trying to get up onto their charging station. Barobotics using their time to score more points. They're going to see if they can get another cube. 2036, the Black Knights trying to get one more cone. See if they can get it before time expires. Looks like at the end of this match, we've got 2 robots for each alliance achieving docking on their power stations. Here's the final score for qualifier number 26, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance. Another close match. Blue Alliance with 108 points. Red Alliance with 101. All 3 team members of the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings. They got 3 ranking points there. Red Alliance, not too shabby on their side. They got 2 ranking points for themselves. 2 members of the Red Alliance move up in the rankings. 4068, Barobotics maintains their number 3 ranking. Here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start things off with 49-44, the High Fives. The High Fives are currently ranked number 5 with their robot Princess Waffles. In the center position, it's 59-33, NASA Judgment Call. And finally for the Red Alliance, representing the Highlanders with their robot, the Lowlander, it's 99.99. They're currently ranked number 4 in the competition. And now for your Blue Alliance, here's their robot called the Moonwalker. It's 2240 brute force. Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 1799 wired up from Dakota Ridge Senior High School. And here's a secondary robot from the Robo Bronx. It's 9990. Drivers behind the line, please. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualifier number 27 for the Red Alliance. 5993 methodically comes out into the center of the competition floor. Its teammate 4944, the high fives, are up on the docking station. And now that the human operators have taken control, the speed has picked up quite a bit. We've got some defense in the middle by the Blue Alliance. It's 1799 wired up, getting in the way of the Red Alliance. Now they're trying to pick up a cube, and back to their grid they go. They're in the community, lining up in the center. They've got a cone and a cube in the lower grid area. Red Alliance getting in each other's way a little bit. But the high fives lining up a cone, trying to get it on that post in the upper grid area, and they've done that. Well done. Here comes 5933, NASA judgment call, scoring in the lower grid. $99.90 playing some defense. They're being joined there by 2240 brute force, double teaming the Red Alliance, trying to get in the way there. Brute forcing their way over their charging station, coming over their human operator. They've secured a cone and pulled it in, playing some defense on the way back to their grid. Going for the upper grid area, right in front of their driver's station. They've got one cone secured. Lots of scoring happening in the Red Alliance on the lower grid area. Looks like they've got one link secured in the upper grid area, right in front of the high fives. 30 seconds remaining. Here come the high fives looking to score again. But now they've got that link in front of their driver's station. They had 2, now they've got 3. More points being scored by both teams in the grids. Blue Alliance trying to get one more in the upper grid in front of the center station. We've got charging up happening on the Red Alliance, charging happening on the Blue Alliance almost. We'll see how the final scoring pans out on that one. That was qualifier number 27. Here's the final score for qualifier 27, and the win goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 88-51. Red Alliance takes 3 ranking points. That Red Alliance features the number 4 and 5 ranked team currently in the qualifiers. They'll maintain their positions. Their third Red Alliance member, 5933, moves up. They're currently number 14. This is your next Red Alliance. We're going to kick things off with Team 7485, Moco Robo. In the center position, representing the high fives, it's their second robot, 9988. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's the Robo Bronx. This is Team 3374. For the Blue Alliance, this is a second robot for the Cougars Gone Wired. Please welcome back 9991. This is Something Bruin's second robot. It's 9987. And finally for the Blue Alliance, welcome back Team 3200 Rapticon. Qualifier 28 is ready to begin. Drivers behind the line, please. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is coming out of their community and up onto the charging station. That's the second robot from Cougars Gone Wired, 9991. That robot's name is Spot. Human operators are now in control. Blue Alliance making their way back to the grid area, into their community. Rapticon almost tips over coming off of its charging station. They were able to rebalance themselves and score some points in the upper grid. Here comes 9988 Prince Chicken. Second robot from the high five, scoring some lower grid points. Now they pick up another cube and back they go. They rapidly come into their community area and let go of the cube. It bounced off of the scoring frame. And here they come again. Up and over the charge station, but they drop the cube. Now giving a bump to another cube, but it just won't stay in the scoring area. Let's see if they can get it again here, another try. They've got another one in. Here comes 9991 from the Cougars, getting a cube from a human operator. And now they dash down the court into their grid. They've still got a cube in their hands trying to score in the lower grid area. They give it a little boot into the bottom grid and scoring points they do. Human operator handing the Cougars another cube. Rapticon trying to get up and over, possibly around a disabled robot for the Blue Alliance, trying to score a cone with 30 seconds remaining. They just missed the post. 9988, currently ranked number 8 in the competition from the high fives, scoring some points. Cougars Gone Wired with a charge it up chant for their teammates. 2 robots on the charging station for blue, 2 for the red at the end of the match. Here's the final score for qualifier number 28. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. The final score, 74 blue, 49 red. Blue Alliance scores 2 ranking points. 9987 on the Blue Alliance moves up to 25th in the rankings. On the Red Alliance, 9988 moves down to number 17. All right, here's your next Red Alliance representing Angel Botics. It's their second robot, 9997. Also on the Red Alliance, it's 7737 Raptor Botics. And finally for the Red Alliance, representing the Power Squids, it's 9994. Here's the first team member of the Blue Alliance. They're currently ranked number 10. It's Team 4418 Impulse. And in the center position, please welcome Team 1339 Angel Botics and their robot Heart of Chrome. They're currently ranked number 1. And finally, for the Blue Alliance, representing Brute Force, it's their second robot, 9992. All right, we are ready to start. Drivers behind the line, please. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Rapidly out of the Red Alliance community area, it's 9997. That's Mr. Speed, if you couldn't tell by how quickly they came out of the gates. Up on the charging station for Blue, it's Angel Botics, 1339. The ring of the bell means that the human operators have taken control. Zipping around the field for Blue, it's 9992. That's the ankle biter, playing a little defense in the middle against Red, causing havoc for 2 Red Alliance members, delaying their progress. For Blue, 4418, Team Impulse picks up a cube, making their way into the lower grid area. They've got multiple cubes in the lower grid. Angel Botics scoring cones up high. In the Red Alliance area, looking for a high score is 7737. That's the Grim Reaper. Now backing its way out of its community area, trying to get around their charging station. 9997 for Red looks to be having some trouble in the middle of the field. They're right in front of the Blue charging station. Looks like maybe they're disabled. Red Alliance continuing to play defense in the center. Now double teaming the ankle biter in the center. Here comes 9994 in the Red Alliance trying to get more points. With 30 seconds left, they're looking to score in the lower grid, but they drop the cube. Ankle biter zipping around that disabled Red Alliance member, trying to get one more cube in the lower grid before they go for the charging station. Angel Botics seems to be hung up on their charging station. They may be trying to keep the angle just right for the ankle biter, who goes up and over and tips on the side. 9994 for Red trying to get up on that charging station. Just couldn't quite get it before time expired in qualifier number 29. final score for qualifier 29, and the winner is Blue Alliance. By a dominating score of 103 to 15, Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points. 99-92 moves up. They're now 34th. 44-18 and 13-39 both move down in ranking. This is your next Red Alliance. Kicking us off is Team 4293, Team Komodo. Currently ranked 8th in the competition. In the center position, currently ranked number 6, representing Barebotics, it's 99-98. And also representing Team Komodo, their second robot, 99-89. And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back Team 1410, the Kraken. In the center position, Sparta Robotica, 3648. And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 2945. That would be the Steel Mustangs. This is qualifier number 30 getting ready to start. And we are ready to go for qualifier 30. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the gates, the Red Alliance has 99.88. 99.98, that's robot Tyrese from Barebotics looking to balance on the charging station. Their Komodo partner autonomously scoring a cone on the upper grid. And now here comes the Kraken trying to get some of the cubes out of the center area and take them back to their scoring right in front of their driver station. 29.45 for the Blue Alliance, the Steel Mustangs. Scoring a purple cube in the lower grid. Over for the Red Alliance, the Barebotics, their robot Tyrese scoring a few points in the lower grid. And now coming around their charging station, going the other way, looking to get another cube to come back. Over for Blue, it's the Kraken looking to get a link on the top row of the grid, and they've done that. 2 yellow cones on the outside, 1 of the cubes in the middle, 3 in a row on the upper grid for the Kraken and the Blue Alliance. Their teammate, 29.45, the Steel Mustangs with their robot Nicolas Cage, punting a cube high in the air, and it lands in the lower grid. We've got a traffic jam of red robots in their community, all trying to score points. They break the huddle, and now they're all off into the middle. Here comes 99-98 from Barebotics, scoring more points. Their lower grid is loaded up. We'll see if they can get multiple links in the lower grid. Now they're going for the upper grid as well, scoring links in the center position with 30 seconds remaining. Up and over the power station, the crack and go. It looks like part of their robot arm has fallen off and is dragging on the side of their robot. That can't be good. Still, they're able to maneuver up onto the charging station. The Red Alliance trying to get 3 robots up. Looks like they're going to settle for 2 as time expires in qualifier number 30.
And we have that score for the last match. It looks like the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 119-79. Everyone on the Red Alliance moves into the top 8. Everyone on the blue moving back down.
Here's your next Red Alliance. We'll start things off with Team 9993.
Team Blitz with their robot Carlton.
Also on the Red Alliance, Team 9990.
From the Robo Bronx, it's I don't know if we have a name.
And also on this Red Alliance is Team 1619.
Up a Creek Robotics.
Here's the Blue Alliance kicking us off with Team 2240.
Brute Force with their bot Moonwalker.
In the center position, it's 2036.
The Black Knights with Neo Venator.
Also on the Blue Alliance, please welcome 2972.
Gears and Buccaneers with their robot Scurvy. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As the match starts in the blue community, we have all three robots moving and scoring on the high part of the grid. Up a Creek trying to match that in the autonomous period. They get 2, just miss out on the 3rd. And at the end of autonomous, 2972, Gears and Buccaneers getting that balance. 2240 Brute Force runs straight through the cones in the center of the field looking for more. Up a Creek finishing their first link on the Red Alliance grid. They're going up high. They're back in their human player station. They get another cone, come back across the field. And will they score it? They're there, they're lined up, they go, and it's in. On the Blue Alliance, the community's a bit empty, but everybody is trying to grab more game pieces or play defense against what looks like just up a creek. And with Blue coming back and getting ready to score, Brute Force just misses out, getting one in the hybrid node. 2036, the Black Knights looks like they want to score up high. Same with Gears and Buccaneers, and they both make it. They keep getting their cycles going. 2240 is already back. Blue Alliance looks like they're going for their first link. Will Brute Force get it? They do. Up a Creek still getting more points for the Red Alliance. The grid looks like it's slowly filling. They have 7 pieces and growing. Red Alliance up a creek back. They're getting ready to place, and that's another link for the red. Blue Alliance, brute force. That blue robot looks like it just scored one in the hybrid node. The Black Knights trying to get one up high. They are lined up. They just don't seem to be able to reach out right now. 29-72, Gears and Buccaneers for the blue. They go up and try to score one where a cube has already been scored. Up a creek trying to score again in the last 15 seconds. They're going. They have 3 links, 1 in each row. Blue Alliance getting all 3 robots. And all active robots on the field are balanced. At the end of the match, Blue has a steady lead and 3 robots on the charging station. We'll see what that gets them at the end of the match. And we have the score for the last match. And it looks like Blue Alliance takes it. With a score of 103-68, all Blue Alliance robots move up and take 3 ranking points along with. It also looks like a red card has been assigned to team 9990.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your next Red Alliance Please welcome back Team 1799.
Wired up with Hermes' crate.
Keep it going, Red. Here's your partner, 5933.
NASA Judgment Call with Atalanta.
And finally for the Red Alliance, 5493.
Smobotics with Whole E.
Challenging on the Blue Alliance, please welcome 4068.
Bearbotics currently ranked number 3 with Bear Guido.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 9995.
From up a creek, it is Rowboat 2.0.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4499.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Highlanders with Iceman. We have our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As autonomous starts, Blue Alliance, all 3 robots moving outside of the community and looking to go back and score more. Red Alliance, 5493, and Smobotics just moving outside of the community, sitting still but looking pretty. As autonomous ends, we have 4068 Bearbotics trying to grab a cube from the center of the field. They get one. They're going back. They're looking to score. They get one just in the middle. We have the Highlanders with Iceman looking to score one in the higher node. They get it. And they're going back to their human player station. A little bit of commotion on that side of the field, but they're going up. They get their cone. And for the Blue Alliance, we have all 3 robots looking to score again. Highlanders get theirs. Rowboat 2.0 up a creek gets theirs as well. Red Alliance 5933 looks like they're having some issues. But we have 1799 wired up, trying to pick up some slack from their alliance. Will they be able to get their cube into the hybrid node? They do. They make it in. 5493 Smobotics look like they score 2 cubes into the lower hybrid node. They go try to push another one in. And they do. Blue Alliance filling up their grid. They have 2, 3 links. And they're going for more. 4068 and 4499, the Highlanders and Bearbotics duo moving quickly across the field, making those cycles, trying to get them as fast as they can. 4068 getting one on one of those middle nodes. 4499 and the human player station just dropping a cone and going back for another. They have it. They're going back. They're looking to score up high. And will they do it? They do. Red Alliance having 2 robots already sitting on the charge station, fully balanced and ready for the end game. 4499 looking to finish a few more links, but just dropping a cube, trying to balance 1 second left, and they get it. At the end of the match, we have 4 robots up, 2 for blue, 2 for red, and it looks like they are all balanced. And we have that score for the last match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance, coming out with 3 ranking points. All 3 robots moving to the top 8.
Let's start off this next Red Alliance with Team 4944.
The High Fives with their robot Princess Waffles, currently ranked number 7.
Driving in the center position, it's 2996.
Cougars Gone Wired with their robot Arlo.
Keep it going, Red. Here's your partner, 4550.
Something's brewing with Poor Housekeeping.
Here's the challenging Blue Alliance. It's 8334.
Titan Robotics with Menodius.
Give it up for this team, 9999.
It's the Lowlanders from the Highlanders.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, it's 9987.
It's Something's Broken from Something's Brewing. While we are waiting, I would like to thank all the volunteers for making this event possible. Without you coming out and giving your time, we would not be able to run this event. Thank you. As a reminder to families and teams, please limit your Wi-Fi and hotspot connections as they may cause interruptions to robots on the field. All right. Thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As autonomous starts, we have movement from 5 robots, 4 robots, 2 on red and 2 on blue. And as it ends, the high fives look to extend the small lead they have. The high fives going up, getting ready to score one up high. They're lined up, reach out, and just miss. They get ready to line up again, and they go out, and they score. 2996, looks like they're just playing defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to keep them from scoring. 4944, though, keeping up the offense, scoring another one in the top node for red. They look to grab another cone. They do. The high fives getting ready to create the first link for red. Just missed, just short. They're reaching out again. And that's the first link for the Red Alliance. 2996 playing hard defense on that 9999 Lowlander bot. They're pushing in the middle of the field, just can't get past them. They pull the spin move and they make it to the blue grid where they look to score a cube in the hybrid node. They do, and that creates a link for them as well. 8334 Titan Robotics getting stuck just outside the community, but then they make it in. They're looking to score one. They're reaching out, and they just move their arm just in time to miss that. Red Alliance getting the second link in the meantime. High fives looking to just push a cone into the hybrid node. 4550, something's brewing. Already getting a link in the bottom row as well. The grid is slowly filling for the Red Alliance. The high fives getting one in the mid. The Blue Alliance trying to get more links on the bottom row. The hybrid looks like it's filling. 2996 making contact with the Highlanders on the blue side of the field. We have 2 blue robots looking to balance, 2 red robots, and it looks like they both just miss. At the end of the match, red had the advantage. And we have that score for the last match. It looks like the Red Alliance takes it 94-44. Everyone holds their position on the red minus something's brewing, moving up to 19th. 99-99 moving just above the Cougars at 13th.
Here is your next Red Alliance. Give a warm welcome back, the 7485.
Moko Robo.
Keep it going, Red. Here's your partner, 1977.
The Power Squids.
And finally for Red, it's 4388.
Ridge Botics.
Challenging on the Blue Alliance, please welcome 3729.
The Raiders, currently ranked number 10.
In the center position, it's 9996.
From the Kraken, it's Hydro.
Keep it going, Blue. Here's 2083.
Team Blitz.
How many more matches do you have? 35, so next one is my last one.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
I said it.
Let's try that again. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As we start autonomous, we get a quick score from Red into the middle node. 37-29. The Raiders get one up high. We have a balance on Blue. 2083. Team Blitz just scoring, and as autonomous period ends, they go across the field looking to get more game pieces from the human player station. They move over trying to get a cone. Just miss. They go to grab it again. They get it and start moving back to finish their cycle. They push one into the hybrid node. They reach out. And they get one into the middle. And on Red Alliance, 7485, just scoring one to the bottom node. That's Moko Robo. 37-29, back on the Blue Alliance. The Raiders, looks like they're having a few issues, but they may be able to push past those. Team Blitz, though, coming back from the human player station again, getting ready to score. That blue robot getting one into the middle node. Red Alliance, the Power Squids, their battery may be a little loose, but they look to score one into the hybrid, and they do. That's 3 in the bottom, but not enough to create a link. They grab a cube again. That little robot that could goes, just overshoots it. And it looks like they have been stopped. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, they both have one robot. And as we continue on, 99-96 from the Kraken, just moving across the field, trying to create commotion for the Red Alliance. And they do. It looks like that Red Alliance has stopped being able to score for a while as the Blue Alliance goes and tries to charge up their charge station. 74-85. Moko Robo looking like they are completely balanced in this end game. 37-29, the Raiders and Team Blitz are charged up in this end game. There is a yellow card being assigned to team 9996 for controlling more than one game piece in their community. That's in violation of G403. And we have that score for the last match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 79-50. All Blue Alliance robots moving up with their ranking points.
All right, folks, here's your next Red Alliance. We'll kick things off with 2972.
Gears and Buccaneers.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 1619.
You can't forget a paddle when you're going up a creek. Robotics.
Keep it going red. Here's 9988.
From the high fives, it's Prince Chicken.
And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome 3807.
Overland Blazer Bots with their robot Space Dragon.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 3648.
Sparta Robotica.
And keep it going blue. Here's 9994.
The Power Squids. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as the autonomous period starts, we have Up a Creek on red going and scoring 2 already. They're going for their 3rd. While Gears and Buccaneers try to get balanced on their charge station. Up a Creek just barely getting that hybrid node cube in. And as the autonomous period ends, we see movement from all the robots. Everyone on red looking to score 2972. Gears and Buccaneers just leaving cubes on their side for their allies. They just push one into the hybrid node. They're looking to push the other one they brought over. And they just squeeze it. They just get it. They're going for the other cube left in their community. Gears and Buccaneers, one more. They let go, just short, and they push it in. At the same time, Up a Creek Robotics, they just get a cone onto their top node. And the grid for the Red Alliance is starting to fill heavily. We have almost the entire bottom row of the grid filled already. While on the Blue Alliance, we do have 9994 from the Power Squids moving around and scoring 2 on the bottom hybrid nodes. Red Alliance, though, looking to extend their lead. They do have that bottom row of the grid filled, and their cycles just keep coming. Both red robots getting ready to line up and score. Up a Creek looking to finish another link. They get that. We have Gears and Buccaneers looking to place. They get that as well. And we have that high fives robot trying to score that cube from inside. They grab it. They're going back at the same time as Up a Creek. Up a Creek going in and placing another one into the high. And they get that Cube into the middle node. It looks like Red's trying to line up 3 robots with the space they're trying to leave. Blue, on the other hand, trying to get 1 robot to move onto their charge station. Red getting all 3. And as the game ends, Red having a steady advantage and having 6 full links. And we have that score for the last match. It's gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 148-11. They take it handily and move every one of their robots up in the rankings with 4 ranking points.
All right, here we go with your Red Alliance for the next match. Please welcome 5933 NASA Judgment Call. Also on the Red Alliance, representing Team Blitz, it's 9993. And finally, for the Red Alliance, please welcome back 4499. That is the Highlanders. All right, and now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 2945. That is the Steel Mustangs and their robot, Nicolas Cage. Also on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4293, Komodo. And finally for the Blue Alliance, 5493, Smobotics. Qualifier number 36 is ready to begin. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance scores 1 cube, possibly 1 cone, and 4293 Komodo is up on the charging station. Multiple scoring opportunities for the Red Alliance in autonomous mode. And now the human operators have taken control. 9993 is herding multiple game pieces, cubes and cones, back to their Red Alliance area. And here comes 5993, NASA judgment call. Dropping a cube into the lower grid area. Their teammate, 4499, the Highlanders, scoring in the upper grid area. And here comes 2945 for Blue, galloping across the field with a cube in hand, looking to score. They give it a little shove and it falls into the scoring area in the lower grid. Their teammate Komodo looking to score on the upper grid in front of their driver's station, and they do. Back over to the Red Alliance. NASA judgment call has a cube in hand. They're looking to maneuver into their scoring area and drop it into the lower grid. Just before they scored that one, their teammate coming across the field now with a cube high in the air, looking to drop it into the upper area, possibly securing a link. Looks like they have it in the center driving station in the upper link area. There's Komodo in the corner, grabbing another cone, maneuvering their way back, bouncing off of their charging station, then off the wall, making a spin around and now aiming for one of the grids, but they just missed it. Red Alliance coming back with 2 more cubes, under 30 seconds to go, trying to score last points, and now Red Alliance making their way onto the charging station. They're going to go for 3. Looks like they've got it. Can Blue match? Blue using the final seconds to try to score some points, and now it's a rush to get onto the charging station. They've got 1. Can they get 2? Yes, they can. Here's the final score for qualifier number 36. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 131 to 82. $44.99 with their robot, the Iceman, retains its #1 ranking. Both other members of the Red Alliance moving up. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, Blue with 1 ranking point. Here's your next Red Alliance. Put your hands together for 3374. Driving in the center position, it's 2996. Cougars Gone Wired. And here's their third alliance partner. It's 1410, the Kraken. And now for the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 5. Please welcome Team 9995 from Upper Creek Robotics. In the center position, it's 9990 from the Robo Bronx. And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 4944, the High Fives. The field is ready for qualifier 37. Drivers behind the line will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Cougars Gone Wired comes out of the gate up and over the charging station, and then they reverse course and go back. They're a little bit off center on that charging station. Blue Alliance with 9995 scoring a cube in the lower grid, and 4944. The High Fives up on the charging station. It's a massive robotics in the center. Robots colliding, maneuvering around each other. The Kraken are dragging something on their left side. The robot is still operational though. They score a point in the upper grid with a blue cube. The High Fives working in their community area, adding a cube to the upper grid. Kraken bringing back a yellow cone. They're going to try to score that. Their arm has a high reach. They can put that all the way in the top grid. They've already got one. Can they get another? And then possibly a third to secure a link, and they do. One more for a link. Here's the High Fives maneuvering through the middle of the field, getting some friction from the Red Alliance. That's 2996 playing some D. But the Blue Alliance is able to get around them. And now they're in their scoring area. Looks like 4944 securing a link in the upper grid. And then they zoom across the field and they get another cone right back at it, getting around all the defense with a dip and a dunk, and they're back in their scoring area. Meanwhile, the Kraken, they're trying to secure a link. They're hung up on the post, but now they're on it. Can they drop it? With 30 seconds, yes, they can. They've got a link on the upper grid. And it's a massive robots again in the center with collisions happening all over the place. A lot of D in this match. Blue Alliance has 2 robots on the charging station. 9995 is up there. That's Roboot 2.0. And the Red Alliance gets 1 robot on the charging station. Here's the final score for match 37. The victory goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 109 to 59. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. Team 9990 from the Blue Alliance moves up. They're now currently in 28th. The other members hold their current positions. All members of the Red Alliance move down in the ranking position. Here's the next Red Alliance. We'll start things off with Team 9996 from the Kraken. Their partners on the Red Alliance are Team 3200 Rapticon. And also Team 1799 Wired Up. And now we'll make our way over to the Blue Alliance. Please welcome this second robot from Brute Force. It's 9992. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 8334. And finally for the Blue Alliance, please welcome 9997 from Angel Botics. The qualification match number 38 is ready. Drivers behind the line. We'll start it up in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the Blue Alliance out of the gates in autonomous mode. Up on the charging station for Blue is 8334. On the other side for Red, it's 9996. And now the action begins with the human drivers in operation. We've got cubes everywhere in the center of the field. And a huge collision by 1799 on the Red against their wall. Rapticon working in their community area, heaving a purple cube up to the top, but it just misses and falls down to the bottom. It's currently sitting right in front of the grid area. Somebody can push that in later. Rapticon back at it, trying to score in that top area again. We've got the ankle biter running around like crazy for Blue, maneuvering around with its incredible speed, and it's able to score a cube in the lower grid. It's Blue partner 8334 from Titan Robotics looking to score a cube in the center grid area, and they've done it. Getting a little bump from 9996 is the Blue Alliance. Both members of the Blue Alliance being defended by 9996. Rapticon reaching up with another scoring opportunity on the Blue Alliance, and they make their way across the field to try to get a game piece from their human operator. Looks like they're trying to get one of the cones. Looks like a lot of links have been made for the Blue Alliance in the lower grid. That's the ankle biter, 9992, scoring a lot of points low, and we're under 30 seconds. Here's Rapticon coming back again, looking to score high with another cone. They shoot and they score on the upper cone area. One more and they'll get a link. Now it's time to try to charge up. Looks like Blue is going to get 3. They're in balance and they're set to go. Red gets 2 on the charging station. Here's the final score on Blue Alliance takes the victory with a score of 101 to 62. Blue will earn 3 ranking points. Red gets 1 ranking point. This is your next Red Alliance representing Barebotics with their second robot. It's 9998. In the center position, please welcome back 2240 Brute Force. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 9999 representing the Highlanders with their robot, the Lowlander. And now here's the Blue Alliance. Please welcome back 2083. That is Team Blitz. Joining Blitz in the center position, it's 4418 Team Impulse. And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 7485 Moko Robo. The field is ready for qualifier number 39. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. 9998 comes out right onto its charging station. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team Blitz is trying to get up there as well. Their arm raised high in the sky in salute to their drivers, who now take control of the robots. And we've got 4 bots in the middle trying to get position. The Red Alliance comes over. 9998 punts 3, maybe 4 cubes over the charging station. And now it grabs one and shoves it up to the upper grid. It falls down and lands into the middle grid area. 4418 Team Impulse has a yellow cone. They're going to try to score it over in their grid area. We'll see where they can put it. Oh, now they've got a cube. They're bringing that back, trying to load up the lower grid area. Scoring 3 cubes in a row, trying to get a link for extra points. 9998 for Barebotics. Heaves a cube up into the upper grid, and here comes right behind him Brute Force 2240, trying to get a cone onto the top pole position, but they just missed it, therefore missing a link. We'll see if they can find another one. Let's go back to the Blue Alliance. We've got a yellow cone being placed into the center position. It reaches on the pole. They've got 3 in a row for a link. 7485 for Blue. That's Moko Robo. They're playing some D, colliding with 2 red robots and slowing them down in the process, but Brute Force gets around them. And now they're in position to score a cone in the lower grid. Right behind them, their teammate 9999 is also in scoring position. 30 seconds remaining with some defense. In the center by Blue, 4418, that's Team Impulse, with their robot named Sue, playing some D. They score 1 more cube in the grid. We've got 7485 on the charging station already for Blue. 2 robots up for Red. We'll see if we get any more here in the last 5 seconds. Hustling down the field, trying to score in the last second is Brute Force, but time expires. And qualification match number 39 is in the books.
got a yellow card. See, what was the last one we did for? Let's see. Controlling more than one game piece. So they control 3 game pieces, and that's an egregious violation of G403. Oh, wait a minute. No, you know what? No. T9998 is a violation of G403, controlling more than one game piece.
Okay, can I see that? Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous match, we have a yellow card, which has been given to Team 9998 for a violation of G403 for controlling more than one game piece at a time. The Red Alliance with the victory, a final score of 131-91. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. And Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point. 2 members of Red are moving up in the rankings. 9998, who got that yellow card, holds their position at number 4. Here's your next Red Alliance. We'll start things off with Team 3807, the Blazer Bots. Joining them, representing Cougars Gone Wired, Team 9991. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's Something's Brewing, 4550. Challenging on the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 1977, the Power Squids. Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 37-29, the Raiders. And finally for the Blue Alliance, currently in the second ranked position, it's 13-39, Angel Botics. The field is ready for qualifier number 40, drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes Something's Brewing up and over its charging station. It does a 180 turn, tries to grab a cube, and now it's going back for its charging station. Up it goes and in balance for points. Blue Alliance has one robot on its charging station during autonomous mode. Wouldn't you know it, it's the second ranked Angel Botics team, 13-39. 37-29 looks like it may be stuck after that autonomous mode. It came out into the center and it hasn't moved since. We'll see if they can get things going again. Meanwhile, Angel Bots get a cone from their human operator and they spin around in the center of the field, evading some defending by the Red Alliance, but now they're going back, dropping that cone on the center grid. Their teammate in the corner, 1997, the Power Squids. Looks like they may be broken down as well. This could all be up to Angel Botics. Let's check in on the Red Alliance. Something's Brewing is trying to maneuver around 3807, the Blazer Bots. Blazer Bots may also be disabled. They seem to be stuck with a cube hung high in the air. Right now it's 2v1. Red Alliance has the advantage. 2v1. They're playing some defense, trying to slow down Angel Botics. We've got 50 seconds left. Something's Brewing, zooming back down with a cube, trying to load that in the lower grid. They give it a little push and a bump, and in it goes, and now they got to back up to get out of the way of their teammate. 9991 from Cougars Gone Wired. Angel Botics doing an Ironman here, doing it all by themselves. They're reaching for the stars with 30 seconds left. They get another cube in the center grid, and now they come back. They're going to try to get another cone. For Red, 9991 is up on the grid. We'll see if they can help out their teammates. Something's Brewing. They're going to put one more cube in the lower grid and try to get both robots in balance, charging up. They've done it. On the other side, 1339 Angel Bots are also on the charging station. In a miraculous fashion, the unofficial score is Blue 56, Red 51. Angel Botics did most of the work themselves as they had two disabled robots. We'll see if that score holds once the final tally comes in. Here's the final score for qualifier number 4. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 68-63. It's closer than it initially looked, but Blue pulls out the win. Angel Botics maintains its number 2 ranking. 1977 is moving up. 2 ranking points are awarded to the Blue Alliance. 1 ranking point has been awarded to Red. Here's your Red Alliance for qualifier number 41. Please welcome back 9987. Also on the Red Alliance, please welcome 2036, the Black Knights. And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 4068 Barebotics. Here's your Blue Alliance, and we're going to kick things off with Team 4388 Ridge Botics. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 9989 Komodo. A second robot from Komodo. And also on the Blue Alliance, it's 7737 Raptor Botics. The field is ready for qualifier number 41, drivers behind the line. We'll start things off in 3, 2, 1, go. The Black Knights in autonomous mode scoring a cone, and now they're off into the center. Red Alliance 4068 trying to get up onto the charging station. Wasn't quite able to pull it off in autonomous mode. Here come the robots out of the blue community. One of the robots, 7737, scoring a cone. Its partner from Komodo, 4388. Scoring another cone in the center position. Black Knight spinning around through the center, pushing one of the cubes. Maneuvering into its human operator position, receiving a cone, and now making their way back. Having to make their way around 7737. Raptor Botics playing some defense in the middle, and they're bumping with another member of the Red. Everyone from Red is now back in their community trying to score some points. Here's 4068 securing a link in the center grid. .4388 from Ridge Botics, their robot's spark plug, scoring a cone in the center grid area right in front of their driver station. And now they're back over to try to pick up another cone. We'll see if they can get 2 more to score a link and get bonus points. Black Knights moving back and forth methodically, getting cones. They've got 1 link already. Going up on the high post and scoring another. 30 seconds remaining. And now 2 robots from Red trying to get up on the charging station. It's tipped the opposite way for 9987 to get up there, but they're making room, trying to get 3 robots up, but 4068 falls off. We'll see if they can maneuver and get at least 2, but now the Black Knights have fallen off, now down to 1. Over on the blue side, 4388 Ridge Botics was able to balance on the charging station. Here's your final score for qualifier 41. The win goes to the Red Alliance, securing 2 ranking points. The final score was 99-37. 2 members of the Red Alliance are going to move up in the rankings. 2036, the Black Knights moving up to number 10. 9987 moving up to 29. 4068 moved down to number 4, even though they got 2 ranking points. All right, here's your next Red Alliance. We'll start off with Team 1619, Upper Creek Robotics. Joining Upper Creek in the center position is Team 3374, the Robo Bronx. And also on the Red Alliance, it's 8334, Titan Robotics. Here's the challenging Blue Alliance. Please welcome back 4499, the Highlanders. Put your hands together for driving in the center position. It's 2945, the Steel Mustangs. And finally on the Blue Alliance, it's 2972, Gears and Buccaneers. right, ladies and gentlemen, the field is ready for qualifier 42. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. 8334 is up and over the charging station, and then they reverse course and come back for a balance. Upper Creek Robotics has scored 2 and then make that 3 in autonomous. They scored 2 in the upper grid and 1 in the middle grid. And now the robot frenzy begins out in the center. 44.99, the Highlanders currently ranked number 1 with their robot Iceman, scores a cube in the upper grid. They come right back down the court. They run into their own robot, and they're getting a cone. We've got smoke on the field from a red robot. Looks like 3374 is on fire. It's blowing some smoke of some kind. They're going to be disabled. Red Alliance is going to have to operate with just 2 robots. We'll see if they can pick up the slack. Here comes 1619 scoring a cone on the upper grid. $44.99 making quick work of Lynx on the upper grid. Their partner $29.45. The Steel Mustangs trying to complete the lower grid area. Multiple links for the Blue Alliance. We've got a 3-way collision in the center. 2 blues versus 1 red. 16-19 coming down right in front of their driver's station, securing another cone on the upper grid. We'll see if they can get one more for a link. 3374, it was smoking earlier, still disabled. 1619, it's no bother to them. They go right around them and get a link right in front of their driver's station. 30 seconds remaining now. Blue currently has the lead. 2972 trying to get one more cube. Lots of links for the Blue Alliance on the upper and lower grid area. They're going to try to score one more. 2972 dropping another one in. Looks like another link, and now they've got 2 robots balanced on the power station, as does red. Here's the final score for qualifier number 2. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Here's the final score, 159 to 118. 159 is a pretty high score. They'll get 4 ranking points for that high score. The Red Alliance, with 118 points, will secure 1 ranking point. 44.99 retains its number 1 ranking. The other 2 members of the Blue Alliance will also move up in the rankings. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your next Red Alliance. We'll start off with this second robot representing Angelbotics. It's 9997. Currently the 6th ranked team in the center position. It's 4944, the High Fives. Also on the Blue Alliance, please welcome back Team 3200, the Rapticon. And now for your Blue Alliance, starting us off with their robot, Bertha. It's 7485, Moko Robo. In the center position, representing the Kraken, it's their second robot, 9996. And finally on the Blue Alliance, representing Bearbotics, their second robot is 9998. The field is ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 110 seconds left. 9998 working its way through the center of the field. Lost track of one of the cubes, rapidly picked up another one and zooms back into its scoring area. It's going to drop that off in the high grid. 9997 for red is playing some defense, as is 9996 on blue, trying to slow down 4944, the High Fives, but the High Fives get around them and they make their way to their human operating area where they've received a cone, but it fell on the floor. They're going to try to get another one before departing, and now here they come, overcoming the defending of 9996. They're going to reach up to the high area, try to score on the post. They got it on their second attempt. Looks like 9997 for red is hung up on the charging station. I can see its wheels spinning. It must be high centered, hanging off of the side. I don't know if they're going to be able to get down. They may be down a robot for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, for red, the High Fives securing another score with 30 seconds left. Over on the other side, it's 7485 Moko Robo, now making its way into a balanced position on the charging station. They tip a little bit and come off as their partner 9996 comes and joins them. Just a few seconds remaining. We'll see if we can get a balancing act here from the Red Alliance. Looks like we have 2 on the charging station for blue and 0 for red.
Weird. Only one of them is dead. Like one trained faster than the other, one is slower.
Here's the final score for qualifier 43. Red takes the win. The final score 89-76. With that win, red secures 2 ranking points. Blue picks up 1 ranking point. Members of the blue team mostly hold their positions. 99-98 drops down to the 4th ranking. Over on red, 2 members are going to increase their position. 49-44. The high fives drop down to number 7. Here's your next. All right, we're ready for the next Red Alliance. Please welcome back 1977, the Power Squids. Right here in the center position, it is 3807, the Overland Blazer Bots. And finally on the Red Alliance, representing Upper Creek, it's their second robot, 9995. And now for the Blue Alliance, this second robot is currently in the 5th ranking position, being represented by Team Blitz. It's 9995. Also on the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 2240, Brute Force. And also representing Brute Force, it's their second robot, 9992. The field is ready for qualifier 44. Drivers behind the line will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Rumbling out of the gates is 99.95. That's Rowboat 2.0, represented by Upper Creek Robotics. They're trying to get on the charging station. Looks like they're just slightly out of balance. $99.92, the ankle biter, zipping around the field, picks up a cube. It already has 2 cubes in the lower section of the grid. Their alliance partner, 2240 Brute Force, placing a cone in the upper grid. Here comes Brute Force coming back again, looking to score in the high grid area, looking for that post. They've aligned it and they've dropped it into place. That's another point. See now if they can get a cube into place. They've got it from their human operator on the other side of the field. They're looking to score a link here in the upper area. We'll see if they can get it. They have the reach. They have the know-how. Oh, it just falls out of their fingertips. Luckily for them, it falls into a scoring position on the lower grid. 99.95 on red, playing some defense, trying to slow down Brute Force, but to no avail. They're in the upper grid area. They get that link with good perseverance. Took them a few tries, but they got it. Here comes 99.95, Rowboat 2.0, looking to score in the lower grid, and they punch it home for points. Red Alliance has a lot of cubes in the lower area, lower grid area, that'll get a lot of bonus points for scoring links. They got 1 cube that's deflated in that area. No matter, still scores points. With 30 seconds remaining, 99.93. That robot is Carlton, representing Team 2083 Blitz. They're trying to get up on the charging station. Looks like they're having a little bit of difficulty getting up there. They're spinning around and now they're off to the side. They're gonna have to try that again. Here comes Brute Force going straight up the middle and up and over the side. 2 robots on the charging station for the Red Alliance. And that'll do it for qualifier number 44. gets the victory. The final score, 89-77. Red takes home 3 ranking points. Blue gets 1. All of the members of the Red Alliance are moving up in the rankings. Most notably, 99-95 moves up to number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to kick things off with Team 4293, Komodo. Joining Komodo in the center position, their robot's name is the Lowlander. This is their second robot. It's 9999. Also on the Red Alliance, it's 4388, Ridgebotics. And now for your Blue Alliance, here's Team 5933, NASA Judgment Call. In the center position, this is their second robot. Representing Cougars Gone Wired, it's 9991. And finally, for the Blue Alliance, representing the Power Squids, it's 9994. The field is ready for qualifier 45. Drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 robots for Blue are out of the gates. 9991 is inching its way up the power grid in the center, and it achieves a balancing position. Komodo 4293 also achieves that for the Red Alliance. Now we've got cubes flying everywhere in the center as robots are jockeying for position. 9994 grabs one of those cubes, almost tips over, trying to get over its charging station. Now it decides to move around. Probably a smart move there, avoided itself tipping over on its side. Now it's going to try to score that cube. It's lined up in front of its driver's station, heaves it up. Looks like it's secured in the center grid area. Now let's check out the Red Alliance. Here comes Komodo with a cone high in its grip, reaching for the top area. Red Alliance 9999 throwing one of the cubes over the driver glass to one of its drivers. I think that's an illegal maneuver, but it was fun to watch. Here comes Komodo once again with a cone. They've secured that on the post in the center grid. We've got some defense happening in the center. It's 99-94, trying to get in the way of the Red Alliance. Not able to slow down 99-99, but here they are getting in the way of Komodo, who's coming back with yet another yellow cone. They're going to try to score another one on the post, and they've done it again. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got a cube trying to be put in place. With 30 seconds remaining, 99-91. Looks like they're trying to crawl up into the center position on the charging table. 59-33, NASA judgment call goes up and over. They go up and over the opposite way, and now we've got trouble for Blue Alliance trying to get anything on the charging station, but now they're in business. They've got one up. Can they achieve balance? We've got two balancing for Red. Oh, it was in balance, but then just fell off to the right side, and the robots slowly make their way back down to the floor. That'll do it for round 45. We're trying to get to round 49 here before the end of day one.
That was a 2-year ago robot, so that's he was using the old basketball shooting form. He shot it over. They didn't do it, dial it down. Yeah.
And we have that score. It goes to the Red Alliance, taking it with 86-77. Komodo and the Lowlanders moving up to 7th and 8th respectively. Just a reminder to teams for alliance selection tomorrow. The alliances will be made with 4 robots. Make sure you have your other 3 picks ready. Any sister team, so the second robot, that makes it to be a captain, earn their captainship and will be able to pick. Any second team outside of that will not be able to be picked until every other main team has been picked. Just a reminder, they are 4-team alliances, not 3.
All right, here's your next Red Alliance. Give a warm welcome to Team 9990.
The Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 4418.
Team Impulse.
And finally on the Red Alliance, it's 2036.
The Black Knights.
And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 3729.
The Raiders. Currently ranked number 10.
Here in the center position for Blue, it's 4068.
Bearbotics. Currently ranked number 3.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 4550.
It's something's brewing. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As we move into the autonomous period, we see 2036, the Black Knights getting one onto the top row. The nodes are getting filled. We see 2 on blue as well. 4550 trying to get one in the hybrid. And as auto ends, we have both charge stations level. And we have teams going straight to the center of the field to try to grab all the cubes. 4418 coming back for another. They have one. They're going for 2. They keep passing it around, juggling to themselves, and they score it in the same spot as one has already been scored. 2036 also on red. The Black Knights looking to pick a cone up from their human player station, and they get it. They come back across the field. They make it to their community. They're going up for their second link, and they get it. Blue Alliance, though, not one to be let down. 37-29, the Raiders getting a link on the top as well. As we look around, the bottom level of the Red Alliance is starting to get filled, just missing 3 pieces. But Blue Alliance has a story to tell, getting another link in the middle row. The Raiders just dropping the cone they wanted to place up high. Those higher nodes are harder to get. We look around, human player stations starting to get full. 2036, Black Knights coming back, looking to place another one. Will they get it up high? Or will they place it somewhere else? They get it up high. 37-29 on blue. The Raiders get their cone up high, and they're headed back to their human player station. We have these cycles repeating between the Black Knights and the Raiders. One up high, back to the human player station, and then another one. We're back to the Black Knights, and they get their second link finished, while the Raiders just get their second link as well. We have a 2-robot balance on red. And blue looks like they're just trying to balance as well. They have 1 robot. And as the match ends, we have 2 on red, 1 on blue. Red just holds on to the lead. We'll see what the final score has to say. And we have the score for that last match. It looks like Red Alliance is going to take it with a score of 110 to 95. Everyone on red moves up. Everyone on blue moves down. 4 ranking points moving all the red robots.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start it off with Team 2996.
Cougars gone wired.
Joining the Cougars in the center position, it's 9988.
The high fives.
Also on the Red Alliance, please welcome 3648.
Sparta Robotica.
And now for the Blue Alliance. First up is Team 2083.
Team Blitz.
Keep it going, Red Alliance. Your partner is 1799.
Wired up.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 7737.
Raptor Botics. We have our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As the match starts, we see 2996 reaching up empty-handed. They go back across their community, and they look to try and balance before autonomous ends along with 2083 Team Blitz. 2083 gets it, though. 2996 just short of it. Cougars stuck with a cone inside of their robot, while 2083 Team Blitz looks to try and pick one up from the human player station. 1799 also on blue, just delivering a cone to the hybrid node. We are moving quickly here, folks. 7737 trying to pick up what looks like a cube in the center. But 9988 from the high fives, picking it up and placing it in a hybrid. We have blue getting close to their first link with Team Blitz looking to score up high. 9989 high fives looking to finish off that link, and they get it. That hybrid link scoring them some more points. The high fives looking to finish another cycle. They pick it up, drop it off in the hybrid zone. For the blue, wired up, colliding with the Cougars in the center of the field, but making it to their safe zone. They reach outside of it to try and grab a cube and just miss, while Team Blitz getting hard defense from the Cougars. Blitz reaches out. They're looking to score in the mid, and they get it. Getting that first or one of the links on blue. On Red Alliance, they're just outside of getting the entire bottom row finished. Red Alliance Cougars playing defense on Team Blitz, completely blocking them from the other side of the field. We see them pushing each other in the center still. Wired up, looking to try and balance. And so are the Cougars with wired up, or with the high fives. Wired up and Team Blitz on blue looking to try and balance as well. We have 2 robots on red, 2 robots on blue. And is that how we're going to finish it? It is. And we have the score for that last match. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take it. with a score of 70-60. The Cougars move down in the rankings while all the Blue Alliance move up with 3.
Here's your next Red Alliance. We're going to start things off with Team 1410.
The Kraken with their robot Soro Poseidon.
Keep it going, Red Alliance. This is your partner, 9989.
From Team Komodo, it's their robot Loka.
And finally on red, it's 2240.
Brute Force with their robot Moonwalker.
Here's your challenging Blue Alliance. We'll start things off with Team 1339.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Angel Botics.
Keep it going, Blue. Here's your partner, 5493.
Smabotics.
And last but not least for Blue, it's 9987.
From Something's Brewing, it's Something's Broken. We have our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As auto starts, we see both Brute Force and Kraken leaving a cube up on the high node. On blue, we also had someone leave a cube up on the high node, but Brute Force crosses the field in the autonomous period. As the teleoperated period starts, the drivers come back to play, and Angel Botics is trying to pick up a cube from the center of the field. That robot Heart of Chrome going to try and score that, and they get it on that high node. Kraken, though, with a cube of their own looking to score, they make it into their community. We already have a link for red, and they're looking to make it another one. Kraken moving back to allow Brute Force to get another link for the Red Alliance. That's 2 up high. We have both of them, all 3 robots of the Red Alliance currently trying to move into their human player station to get more game pieces. Brute Force electing to play defense. Now moving back to try and get their own cone. We see red with game pieces filling up the hybrid node in 1. What looks like Kraken going for the high node for 2. And Brute Force coming back with another cone for 3 into the hybrid node. Angel Botics doesn't want to let them score freely, though. They go back from their human player station with a cone. They look like they want to finish off another link for blue. We see 2 links for blue, and what looks like might be 3 links. No, they just miss out. 2 links for red. We see both of the major point scorers on red coming back, looking to finish off that last link up for the top row. Brute Force is the one to do it. Angel Botics, though, running back to their human player station, but picking one up off the ground in their safe zone. They go back across the field with 4 seconds left. We have 2 robots on red balance, 2 robots on blue, just missing out. Right now, blue has the advantage, but with the balance on red, we will see if that makes the difference. Just a reminder to teams, we will only be running till match 49 today. After match 49, we will have an announcement about Alliance selection tomorrow. So please do not leave unless you don't want to hear that message. All right, we have that score from the last match, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. It's going to be 98-84.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start our last qualifying match of the evening. After this match, we'll take a minute to get cleaned up, and then we'll have a few announcements before we break for the day. Please make sure you don't pack up and leave before you hear those announcements. Here's your qualifier number 49, Red Alliance. Starting us off is 99-92.
From Brute Force, it's Ankle Biter.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 42-93.
Currently ranked K, it's Komodo with Pierre.
And finally for the Red Alliance, 7485.
Moko Robo.
Here's your last Blue Alliance for day number 1. Please welcome 8334.
Titan Robotics with their robot Menodius.
Also on blue is 4944.
The High Fives currently ranked number 10.
Keep it going, blue. This is 9993.
From Team Blitz, it's Carlton. We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. As we move into the autonomous period, we see robots moving out of their communities. We see a balance on red. The High Fives just pushing up that platform just so they couldn't get up there. And as it ends, Komodo's the only robot balanced. We continue moving on. The little bot that could, Ankle Biter, getting another one into the hybrid node. We see it come back with speed and agility. They got one into the middle node. They go back across the field, trying to grab another cube. They're back already, trying to score another one. They get it square in the center of the grid. And as we continue moving on, 49-44 for the Blue Alliance. The High Fives gets one up high. They're trying to fill the nodes up high to get more points, but it's proving to be more difficult than other teams made it seem. They go for the link and they just miss out. They keep grabbing that cube. They're going to try to score it up high again. And do they get it? They get the first link for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, filling up their grid very quickly. Komodo coming back with a cone to try and keep filling it. They reach up. They're in the middle. They're lined up and they get one. They're going back across the field for another. And as Ankle Biter from the Red Alliance comes back with another cube, they're looking to finish off another link. The bottom row of that grid is just missing 2 pieces. And Komodo looks like they're trying to finish off the middle of the grid. They get another cone, finish off another link for the red. Blue, though, trying to keep up the pace. We see a few pieces scored on every level. High Fives looking to get lined up. Jittering, slow. They reach out. Trying to get lined up, and they drop it and get one for the blue. Red Alliance, though, we see that little robot Ankle Biter jump up and balance along with their alliance partner, Moko Robo. Blue Alliance, though, trying to get 3 and just missing out. Titan falling off the other edge. As that match ended, red in the lead. We'll see if that lead holds. As a reminder, we will have announcements in just a bit, so just stay tuned and we'll get right back to you guys. And we have that score for the last match. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 110-68. All the Red Lights robots move up with the 4 ranking points.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for an excellent day one. I hope everyone had fun. We have finished our qualifiers for day number 1. We got through qualifier number 49. We saw a lot of great action today, and we're looking forward to more tomorrow. A few reminders before you leave. Help us clean up the event center here at the Regis University, including the pit area and any areas where your teams have been congregating. Help us throw away all the trash, recycle as needed, clean up all of your parts and things that need to go home. A reminder that the pits will close at approximately 7 o'clock. That is 45 minutes from now. The pits will close at 7 o'clock. For the alliance selection tomorrow, a reminder that we will have alliances of 4 teams. The playoff elimination round will run like they have it at championships, not like we've done at previous regionals. So each alliance will be comprised of 4 teams. A reminder that the sister robots may earn a captain seed, but otherwise they may not be picked until all other primary teams have been selected. And if that does happen, the sister team may not be on the same alliance as their primary robot. One additional reminder for the alliance selection: captains, be ready. Have a deep list of teams that you're ready to pick to be on your alliance. As the teams get picked and yours get whittled down, you need to have a long list ready so we can move through the alliance selection quickly. Final reminder, day 2, tomorrow morning, the opening ceremonies will be at 8:30 a.m. and the first qualification matches of day number 2 will start at 9 a.m. Have a great night, drive safely, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you.